Hello, hello, everybody. I hope you're having a great day.
Hello, everybody. I'm not having a great day, but I'm here, sounding like a foghorn, but I'm okay. Ah, happy birthday. Oh, Elizabeth's here, and happy birthday, Stephen. Hi, Adrian. Hi, Crimson. Hi, Patty. Damn it, Robbie's here. Um, Ren, let's see. Um, oh, God, my nose. Yeah, that's who's here.
Hi,
And
Elizabeth, Adrian, Crimson, White Indo, Raptor, Patty, Ren, Tammy B,
mm-hmm.
and I heard it's your birthday. Da 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 da.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Happy birthday to ya. Da 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 da.
Da-da-da-da.
Happy birthday, Stephen. Hello,
Yes.
Monica Leo.
Hello, Monica. Oh, God, my head.
Patty says, Happy birthday.
Yeah, yeah. Now, to put everybody's mind at ease so we just leave it there, I do not have a sinus infection like Robbie thought. I have some kind of virus, which you don't want.
She has a different kind of ick.
Yeah, a different kind of ick. I have fever and chills, and sinuses are just the sinuses because of the pollen and all that crap that gets added onto it. But I've got the fevers and chills and the whole bit, and I have not broken the fever yet. Tylenol is a good thing at this point in time. And so I am just, as they say, suffering through this. And yeah, so that's the way it is.
Uh,
Okay, wait a
so you got
wait a
all
minute.
dressed up for your dasher? Ren, you're weird. I guess you dress up for UPS also.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm doing zinc, vitamin C, B12, echinacea, all kinds of stuff.
She
Yeah,
does all the things.
yeah. Thank you guys for hoping that I. Oh, good.
Oh, Sherry, the
Shares.
parasite has finally departed.
Yeah, yay.
Awesome.
Yes, that's a good thing. Uh, you hide in the kitchen for the UPS guy? Oh my heavens. She
I
says
thought
he's
you
supposed to.
liked the UPS guy.
Yeah, elderberry I use too. I have as a matter of fact, elderberry grows wild up here. And my daughter gets the extract from them. And she brought me soup over today and a few things. And yeah, she left me some extract here, which I've been consuming also. So yeah, I've been trying. But all I want to eat is soup.
Soup, huh?
Yeah. I had a little spaghetti this morning. I had soup and spaghetti for kind of, it wasn't breakfast, it was more like a brunch, lunch and breakfast together. It was about 10:30, I guess I ate it.
Brunch.
Yeah. So, yeah. And that's what I've had. That and soup today. That and soup. Just, yeah.
You need to get better.
Oh yeah. Uh, yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Um, Elizabeth, were you there when we sang Happy Birthday to Stephen? I only went da 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 da, but you know, 'cause you don't want me singing.
Hi, Marcia.
Hello, Ollie. How you doing?
Oh, and hi, chat as well.
Oh, and I chat as well.
Yeah, and chat. I guess I'll say hi to them.
Will you give me a water?
But what?
Yeah. Well, is there any other kind for me? Ah,
What?
she missed it.
They missed it 'cause she wasn't home, so she's asking us if we will do it again. Tell us when you got Stephen available so we do this right this time.
Whatever's it there. Uh,
Let us know when you got Stephen there.
Yeah. Or I
Hi,
should.
little
Phil's
bit.
been talking to hospice because they're supposed to be bringing Laverne home tomorrow, and they do not feel it is safe for her or Phil for her to be coming home.
Yeah. Mhm.
Hi, little bit. Hi, hi,
Purse.
purse.
She's in his room now.
Let me clear my throat here. I heard it's your, I heard it's your birthday. Da da
Da da da.
da da. Happy birthday to ya. Da 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 da
Da
da.
da da da.
Happy birthday, Stephen.
Happy birthday, young man.
I did not see your message about a fair ride, Crimson.
I didn't either.
Let me scroll, scroll, scroll.
What was just a warm up? Talking to hospice, Phil, or what? Or our singing was a warm up? The first one. Oh,
She had an
God.
anxiety attack on a scary ride, and she was screaming, and then her hat flew off, but someone picked it up, and she was crying after she got off of the ride. And that was on Tuesday. Yeah,
Oh,
Phil's
the
waiting for
singing
them
was
to
a.
call her back, call him back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hi, Mike.
97 pounds, by the way, is what they want me to weigh.
Um, good luck, Purrs. I haven't found it.
Maybe 127. But
It depends
overweight is
on what is causing it
152.
because a lot of different things can cause sciatic pain, including nerves and stress. Okay? Stress can cause anxiety
Overweight
and
is
sciatic.
122 to 152 pounds.
So,
But that, I feel like, is a normal weight for most people. But 97 pounds is ridiculous for my height.
well, you know
Height
what?
weight charts are not made
No.
For
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 normal
big
people.
well for big bone people,
Mind
it's
you,
not.
this is a chart. This is a chart that accommodates to different body frames.
Really?
Yes.
That's telling you a large frame?
It says accommodates to most body frames. I should weigh
Most.
97 pounds to
At
100
5 foot
to
tall.
127. Anything over that is overweight.
Well, some things make you weigh over what they tell you should because we carry around, like I carry around how many pounds on my chest?
5.
More than that. And you got a badonkadonk on you that carries weight that has nothing to do with being fat.
Yeah,
You trying to that's what my daughter
I am.
has. She has a badonkadonk.
Yeah.
Tori saw it. Yeah.
When
My
Ollie
daughter.
was in school, Ollie did cheer and was throwing girls around, lifting girls up in the air, doing squat moves, squatting down,
Yeah.
getting girls and lifting
Uh-huh.
them up.
Well, more
Yeah.
like throwing them in the
and
air.
throwing them in the air.
So it was a lot of
So
boots.
Yeah.
so
You've
there was a
got
lot of
muscle.
gluteus maximus exercise.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
a lot.
right.
But that didn't also include the quote unquote dance routines that we've had as well, where it was a lot of leg muscles being used. But also, to be fair, I have been more developed than most people physically.
Yeah, my daughter
So
has a
yeah.
big badonkadonk, which adds to her weight, which she's not thrilled about, but yeah.
Yeah, like in school, I would always have teachers like thinking that I was stuffing my bra.
Some people sit on tennis balls on the side where the nerve hurts.
Yes. That can help relieve it some, but you take the tennis ball away and it's back again. But
Yeah, you
yeah,
can't sit on 24/7 because then your body is going to rely on that pressure,
yeah.
which cause you more problems.
Well, I always thought mine was just sciatic, and then I found out it's my back. It's not sciatic.
Yeah. Um,
Yeah, it happens. But, Home Depot, more succulents, all the
mm.
other things. Oh, you can get more purple plants.
Hello,
Maybe a little
Ed.
bit of the green.
Now that the weather's changing, you want to start working on the greenhouse area.
I'm not putting that thing together.
We got to work on the area. There's a lot of stuff that has to be
When
done
do
over
they
there
say they're
first.
taking her to your house, Phil? And you need to
He
get a
said
hold of
tomorrow.
somebody.
He claims tomorrow.
Scissors?
You got a string
Yes, I do have a string.
coming out your butt?
Not on my butt.
Okay, it's not out your
My
butt.
waistband. It was tickling my back.
Waistband of pants
Oh,
or undergarments. There was a string
oh,
at the waistband of the breeches.
oh. That's tickling the back? Yeah.
Yeah, I thought someone was crawling on me. But it was
My daughter has a badonkadonk so that the back of the
Ed
waistband.
says hello, Zen Warriors, and Oliver. Oliver's waving at you, Ed.
well,
Well,
in elementary school, I was more developed than other people my age. I was an early developer, not a late developer, and so it was a lot of teachers thinking that I was
Not
stuffing.
real. Not
Yeah,
real.
they're like, "Are you stuffing for attention?" And I'm like, "What does that mean?" I'm like 9 years
um,
old, and I'm like, "What does that mean?"
Phil, you do you have a social worker? Because
Start picking shells upstairs.
Did you move around your room again,
No,
as I suggested?
no, not yet.
Because I made an awesome suggestion to give Ollie some QB space to work with.
uh-huh.
I just don't know what to do with so much space. Well, my desk was
I
like
know I'm
stopped
talking.
moving.
I'm actually trying to help you as if you have like no space to do anything.
Yeah, 'cause I'm not used to having a lot of personal space, so it's a little awkward trying to think of like
Okay, that
where to
you need to
go.
find out uh, if that woman can do something because it shouldn't be just a nursing home social worker. You need a social worker for her, not just the nursing home social worker. And you got to get people in there now because you cannot take care of her.
Yeah.
I got to mute for a minute.
What am I hearing? Tori? Tori, talk to me,
My
Tori.
daughter has called me. Please talk to chat.
Oh, okay, 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 okay. Since we've been on the new old medicine, she's a different child. Oh, I hope she's a good different child. Oh dear. A her page was started today for Mike's coworker. That was the 83-year-old lady that fell the other day and broke her hip at work. She's too old for surgery. They're going another route to help her with pain and recovery rehab. Oh, well, oh, that's scary. Well, it must be her overall other health because my mother-in-law was 93 when she broke her hip and she had surgery. And she was home for she was almost 98 when she went into a nursing home. Uh, well, I'll let you know because I'm highly allergic to iodine. I have to call because they were talking about using iodine and then flushing it. And I'm going, that's not a good idea to do on my eyeball. And so, yeah, I'm going to have to see because they only use iodine. Yeah, ice packs do help. Tennis balls do help. Um, Pain relieving cream can help some. But ice and then heat, ice and then heat, offset 20 minutes each, and give a break in between, and then repeat. Um, yeah, it's a bitch. There were days I could not walk. Some days I can. Some days I used one of my husband's old walkers, and I used a 4-footed cane. One of those little canes that has 4 little feet.
I'm
Yeah.
back.
Okay. So
She thought I
yeah.
didn't go on until 6.
Oh.
She's still cancer free. That's good.
Yeah. That's good. So
Having her
my
still
I
be cancer free is a good positive thing.
yeah. Yep.
Jeff likes those as well.
The jackfruit?
He likes the jackfruit and the strawberries,
Yeah. The strawberry tastes a little meh. Oh, yeah.
even though I haven't eaten dinner yet.
That's
So
fine.
it's scheduled for the 25th, I think, is if that's a Tuesday. Yeah.
Yep, have them check. Purse, have them check your spine, your back, and hip
Yeah.
because mine come across as a hip problem because that's where all my pain is. And I have two at the bottom two, well, the bottom 3 vertebrae don't have cushion between them. So the two cushion areas where I'm supposed to have nice little cushion, I have nothing. It's bone to bone. It's
Which
a fruit. I don't know how to describe a jackfruit, but we got some dehydrated jackfruit. First time I saw jackfruit was at the Asian market that we go
mhm.
to. It's it's a big thing. It's
Huge.
green and it's big and it's bumpy, but
Yeah.
I got some dehydrated jackfruit to
You
take
don't
to
want
try it.
fresh. You don't want fresh
Why?
because they stink.
and
Because there's a tree where I used to live that has them, and they would ripen there, and they'd tell people if anybody wants them, come and get them, because they want them when they're ripened. They want them off the tree because if they fall and open. They split open, and they stink. They really do. But when they're dried, they don't. Yeah. So if you can stand them
Hers, are
long
you a
enough to
candidate for
dehydrate,
a hip replacement? Honestly, that's what I thought I was going to have to have.
Yeah. Oh, she has spurs on her hips and her spine is messed up. I cleaned that word up. Yeah.
Joint replacement, I'm all for it.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
My
still
mother-in-law had
still
it,
not
and
in
she,
pain.
yeah. My mother-in-law had a hip replacement and at 93. And yeah, and it came out perfect. She didn't have any problem. And yeah, it was great. So I'm still miserable, Mike, but Tylenol's kicking in, so I'm okay right now.
Yeah. If I went to the doctor and they told me I had to have another joint replacement, I'd be okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. I actually went to the doctors thinking I was going to have my hip replaced. They prefer you to quit smoking a certain amount of time before,
Mm-hmm.
during, and for a certain amount of time after.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Healing.
smoking slows healing.
Mm-hmm.
It's cooler than a freezer. I know that didn't make sense for it to be on the strawberries because now you have to wait for it to melt. But do you want more?
You didn't cut the tops off of them. Oh my gosh, my grandchild just gave me strawberries without cutting them for me and all.
Oh dear. How dare she? How dare he do that? That is not nice. You need to have pretty strawberries all cut up. And then you need a little
Nope.
bit, just a little bit of sugar and to make the juices come
Nope,
out
I got
more.
strawberries and whipped cream.
Oh, okay.
Strawberries and Cool Whip.
Well, see, well, when I do it, I just put a little bit of sugar because what it does is it draws out the juices. I don't put a lot of sugar, just a little bit because it makes them juicier.
That's all it
And then
takes.
and then the whipped cream.
And for those that don't know, that's exactly how dialysis works. They use a sugar water solution,
Mm-hmm.
and it draws the bad stuff out of your organs.
You could have told me that you wanted the tops off.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
when I make like strawberry shortcake and
Would
stuff,
you
how do I
believe?
serve it to you?
Okay, if anybody has shredded Romano cheese that they have bought within the last
We do not.
2 months in your house, check the recall list because it's under a bunch of different names, including Boar's Head, and
Again,
sold in. Yep,
oh,
shredded Romano cheese, a recall. I saw it today.
Boar's Head's had problems with recalls in the past.
Yeah. But this is not
Yeah.
just Boar's Head. It's a bunch of different ones. So Boar's Head may be uh, put under Boar's Head, but it's not manufactured by them. They probably bought it and
Well,
labeled it theirs.
first it was the shrimp. Well, except the shrimp got recalled because of radiation. How the hell? Excuse my language, but
How the hell do you radiate shrimp?
genuinely, they were recalled because they had a radiation leak or something in it. I don't know. I don't know how it happened, but shrimp.
Why
was
are we
recalled
radiating shrimps?
first? That was first. Now it's freaking can't have cilantro. That's killing me because I love cilantro. I love it so much. It's so good. Lettuce. I also love lettuce. I'm like a freaking rabbit.
If the farmers markets if I could get cheap farmers markets that actually grow their own,
Yeah.
Yeah. You have to like drive 30 minutes probably to find one.
Well, and if
Um,
you look up farmers markets here, there's one of them that comes up as a farmers market. It is so not a farmers
It's
market.
more like a big open field that's for public park use kind
It's
of
for
thing.
all kinds of stuff. It's private property and it's for all kinds of stuff, but
They do wedding venues as
it
well.
is
look
not a
at,
farmers market, but it comes up as a farmers market.
yeah,
We
that's
don't have one here.
Chipotle's. Chipotle's jalapeno peppers got recalled. So they changed their supplier. And yeah, so they're back in business again. But
It's a grocery store, not a farmer's market.
That's how we
yeah,
found the really big one, the indoor one
uh,
that we went to.
Yeah,
hers,
that place is huge.
hers, um, check it on the internet and see if your brand, because there was like 8 or 9 brands in there of
See, this
she
is a
has
farmer's market.
half gone through her Romano cheese and you don't want to
This is
eat
a
anymore.
traditional farmer's market.
It had,
Like this.
I can't remember what was in
When
it,
I think farmer's market,
but
I
it was
think about
very,
like,
it was
Where-
kind of, they said deadly. So
whoa.
check it out.
Mhm.
Okay.
See how far it is. An hour.
Hmm.
Told you.
Oh,
Oh
has
no,
she
that's
been transferred to the
different.
new school
Southern
yet?
Mexico. I was right.
No,
Ren has,
did she get in the new? Don't know if they can get her transferred because the school they wanted to get her in actually had open enrollment in April. So they're currently not entertaining new students.
oh dear.
So yeah, like I said,
And I told her to go to the school board because of the trouble they have at the other school. But the
Yeah.
school board may be able to force the hand at that.
Yeah.
they have a
A lot of people use Romano cheese on spaghetti. It's an Italian cheese.
yellow watermelon.
You have any little sweetener?
Your sweetener is the Cool Whip.
How?
What? You can't? No, you need to go to the school board and raise some heck. This is not right.
But my child has been bullied. My family has been bullied,
Mm-hmm.
and it is not safe. I do not feel that that school is a safe environment for my child's educational needs.
Phil says yellow watermelon is good. Yeah, it kind of tastes
Sure.
it tastes like watermelon, but there's some differences. I don't think it's as well, let's put it this way. To me, it didn't taste as sweet as a really sweet red watermelon. I don't know. Oh, purses, I'm good. I
Hers is
got Parmesan.
Parmesan, not Romano.
Okay. Yeah, it's Romano
Everybody
cheese.
has Parmesan.
Yeah.
Well,
This is,
most people have Parmesan that make spaghetti.
yeah. Yeah. But so a lot of people like Romano cheese and spaghetti too, also, including. Oh, I got news for you. I had 3 small, because I wasn't here when they were completely growing, pineapple out of my front yard and where I am now. And they are so get
This.
oh so good. Oh, they are so
Yeah.
sweet.
I
Mm.
felt like I had saved it. That's how I was like, but that's
But
like
now I know they aren't sprayed with bad news stuff.
right
Yeah.
now it says 57 minutes. That place.
Yeah, they mixed them with something else, and I don't know what it was. Um, and they come out now pink pineapple. Yeah.
Yeah, the market is 140,000 square feet.
140,000 square feet. 140. You sure that's thousand?
140.
Let me see. Turn around.
140.
Yep, that's 140,000 square feet of farmers market,
Yeah.
and it's an indoor farmers market. It's more than just a farmers market.
It started.
It also has a meat market in it.
It started. As this says, from its humble 7,500 square foot beginnings when it first opened in 1977. Humble beginning.
Yeah, bigger than my house.
Yeah, and now it's 140,000 square feet.
Oh, I love kiwi.
And they're open.
Oh.
And they're open 9 a.m. to 9 p.m.
Yeah, kiwis are supposed to be really good for you, but my child cannot eat them either.
I love kiwi.
Talk to me about
Yeah, the
Mm.
grandchild cannot eat kiwi because allergic.
Oh,
Raw pineapple and kiwi are two big no-nos.
Kiwi's worse.
oh,
See, with kiwi, just like licking a little piece of kiwi, the inside of it, that has my tongue and mouth. Burning.
The only time Oliver's tried, it's mouth tingles
Tingle, no burn.
and burns and stuff. So you don't want to
no,
risk.
no. You don't push it from there on out. Nope. If you got mouth tingles with something, you stop now. Because if it goes down your throat and starts tingling and swelling, you can lose oxygen. You don't want to do that.
Franz Ferdinand put on an awesome concert.
Well, I don't have any swelling.
Do you hear me? Do you know who Franz Ferd
Ferdinand.
Ferdinand? It's the last message.
Friends.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
You're pretty sure you heard that one?
Yes. I know that band.
Does an awesome concert.
Yeah, I know that guy.
They went over an hour and a half. They went an hour and a half longer than what they were scheduled.
Is there anybody
Dang.
after them, or
No, usually a concert is one act only.
sometimes?
Yeah.
But usually they'll do it like it's their concert and they're going to be on stage for 2 hours.
Well,
That's it. You're paying, you're going to go. 2 hours later, you're leaving.
Well, as long as there was
Yep.
nobody scheduled to go on after them, then shoot, it's fire.
Or they'll do smaller ones. Hi, Dennis
What?
Coates.
Hi, Dennis.
I think,
Now,
or is it Den Scott's? Let me go look at your profile. Because I remember seeing you before.
yeah, but we never did figure. We just said Dennis, and I just realized now there is no I in there.
Go to cancel. I am not reporting this person. Oh,
Yeah, a lot of farmers markets are like that now. But thank God where I'm currently living, it is not shipped in. It is a farmer's market. But they
It
do
is Dennis.
barter. It is Dennis?
Bartering
Yes.
in this day and age?
Okay.
I barter.
Of course. My daughter
I
barters
barter to
with a
get my
lot of
AC
people.
fixed. Scooter's
No,
going to
I'm
fix the
talking,
AC.
not like that kind of like among casual things, but I'm talking about like at an actual market.
Oh, well,
Bartering's
no,
kinda rare.
the farmers barter between themselves. And then they
Hi,
take
King
stuff to
Paco.
market.
Yeah.
But
No.
then they take it to
Okay.
market.
I have an abundance of tomatoes. You have an abundance of bell peppers.
And you want my
I'll
bell
trade
peppers?
some of your bell peppers for some of my tomatoes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And even if I don't want the tomatoes.
And there's one
Well,
lady
you
there
know
at
that
the.
George down there wants a bunch of tomatoes. And you want his carrots.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But
People barter.
bartering was a universal accepted thing still.
Some people do it still.
Some, yes.
My daughter barters
Most people
used to
can't do it.
barter pigs for services and other kind of stuff. Yeah. She'd say,
Unfortunately,
"You
most
want a
people in here are
pig?"
just kind of greedy and don't want to do anything in return.
She'd say, "You want a pig?" And he'd say, "How old is it?" And da 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 and all that kind of stuff. She'd tell him, and he'd say, "What you want?" She says, "I want this and this." And he said, "Got it." She wanted to borrow his um, uh, animal trailer for an afternoon. And this is before my son in law got his own tractor, and they borrowed his, because they live fairly close together, they borrowed his tractor for one day. And he got a beautiful pig for free. Yep. He says, "You just make sure you put in the diesel again," so yeah.
Yeah, because you should not run a diesel out of fuel.
No, you should not. So, yeah. So that's what they did. And as a matter of fact, this was before my daughter wound up killing a wild hog that was attacking their cows. And she called him to say, "You want a wild hog?" He says, "It's dead." He says, "How long?" She says, "About 2 minutes. I just killed it." And he came running over and he says, "When you need something else, just give me a yell."
Boars.
Because they were going to have a a pig roast. So that weekend, he real quick gutted that thing and got it all and then put it in the refrigerator or freezer, I don't know which. And that weekend, they had a pig roast. Yeah.
Yum.
Have you heard
Oh,
of
my
Angusta?
grandma used to grow.
USTER?
I don't know what it is with cauliflower. Cauliflower is is a funky one. She could get, sometimes she would get okay sized cauliflower, but most of her cauliflowers were small. I think it's the dirt. But anyway, but she could grow some great broccoli, my grandma.
She could grow broccoli, but not cauliflower.
Yeah,
Can't
her
do that
cauliflower,
either.
instead of getting
Looks
the
good
nice
on a plate.
big heads that you see, hers were always small and she could not figure out why. Yeah,
Hmm.
she could not figure out why they were puny. So she just used two of them instead of
I don't
one.
know if the garbage men came.
Ah, did you wake up
Let's
that
see if I
way,
have a
King
text from him.
Paco? Because if you did, sometimes you could sleep wrong and you pinched something and now it's, yeah. Hmm.
We'll just leave it there because we still may get a text from him.
You never get a head. Oh, she got heads, but they were puny little ones. Hmm. Oh, it started on July 1st. Hmm. Then you need to go have that checked out.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't think Starlight is used to this either. She has like this huge place now.
Uh,
Put it this way, Oliver has everything he had set up in his bedroom is set up now, and he still has a pile of junk in there that doesn't belong to him. That's
Aha.
Topher stuff that was left.
Mm. Oh, and if it's a rotator cuff tear, that's painful. Oh, Lordy.
Yep.
And yeah, yeah. Oh, you have to wait till the 31st of August? Oh,
Hi, Marla.
mm, mm. Oh, hi, Marla.
Our wonderful medical system.
Yeah, yeah. Well, while I have
Well,
been
that's like,
sick, go ahead.
mm,
While I have been sick, I did manage to file the nails on my right hand down because I wasn't feeling the left hand. I always manage because I'm very right-handed, so it's easy for me to file the left ones down. But
I was going to say the appointment stuff, like when I had my foot in that stupid walking thing, um, in the boot, and the lady set up my appointment, and the doctor turned around and changed it. And he's like, "No, no, no, I'll fit you in. I'm going to fit you in. You're not waiting that long."
yeah,
I've got to eat tomatoes tomorrow, I guess, huh? Another bundle of tomatoes.
mm,
Or I can rinse them off and eat them tonight
he's
with some
taking
tuna.
Vicodin candy every 6 hours. Oh, mm,
Mm.
that's not cool.
Yeah, it's bad when you have to do that just to keep it under control.
Yeah.
Have you tried putting any ice or heat on it?
Oh,
With what? Well,
There's so much. Make whole sauce.
that is enough for sauce, isn't it?
Yep. I don't like. I prefer Roma tomatoes in cooking now. Has to be Roma. Romas are good. Yes. Yeah, these ones are pretty big. There's a bunch of seeds in there.
I need to pull the seeds out.
I don't wash these before putting these in here, just so you know.
And I'll wash them out. I don't take them out. I do wash them before I eat them.
what? Tomatoes?
The tomatoes.
Yes.
Half gallon bag.
I don't
Turn it
doubt it.
sideways.
You'll probably need surgery, and then you'll have to have um, the rehab. Now, don't go crazy with the rehab, but
Yeah.
Don't
do
overdo it.
exactly what they say. You can do extra. You can do extra, but don't go crazy, crazy, because you can do more damage too. Some people think, oh, if I can do this much, I can do this much more every 4 times a day instead of 2 times a day. No, no. They got you limited to 2 times a day for a reason. Yeah.
Remember, I put that food scale. I could measure. That's right. Is this the one that we got?
Yes. It was over there
Yeah, King
somewhere. It
Paco, I
works
won't
because
doubt
I
that
use
you'll
it to
need
make the
surgery
packages.
for it.
A bowl or something.
Ah, well, that was nice that he called to check on you, Ren. Is he still behaving? Baby daddy, that is.
How much is in pounds? I can rinse this off and try it.
You can just put the whole bag in there.
No, it's gonna end up uneven because it's gonna fall off the sides. This
No, you put that on here. Put that on here
Yeah, I know.
first. No, put the bowl on here first.
yeah, that's
And then it should zero it.
yes, it did. That's what I was about to do. And then
And then stick the whole bag in there.
two 251. 190. Or now it says
It's-
53.
2 pounds. That's probably 5.3 ounces.
Yeah.
2 pounds, 5.3 ounces of tomatoes.
Okay, yes.
Ooh, that's off of Rogue.
Cherry tomatoes.
Yeah.
Yes. And that's just off the last few days.
Ah,
This is about a week or a week.
You think that's a full week? I don't think it's a full week.
Yeah, I've been collecting them over the past week.
So yeah, 2 pounds in a week.
that's not bad.
And it slowed down a little bit.
Oh yeah, because it's getting in August. So where you are, yeah, end of August.
He's still
beginning of
loaded.
Yeah, but
He's still loaded.
But he's probably not getting too many buds on now. Flowers.
It's a lot still growing.
He's still got some flowers, I think.
Some.
Yes, he still has flowers. And he has
Yes.
a bunch of green tomatoes still.
Yes, but he'll have less flowers, and then you'll see less and less flowers till he doesn't have any more. And because by end of August, mid September, he should be done.
There's a lot of like really big juicy ones, but they're all in the center and they're all towards the ground where I'm not sticking my hand.
Because we had a
I like my fingers.
friend with no knees in there, so you know what a friend with no knees is, right, Marcia?
No.
A snake.
Oh. Oh, in the underneath Rogue?
Well,
Or under,
that's where the copperhead was.
oh, I thought the copperhead was
we
underneath the
haven't-
porch.
Yeah.
Yes, and the porch is right next to this where the tomato bush is.
Oh,
It's not
next
the
to
fact that
Rogue.
I'm
Okay.
scared of snakes because I love snakes, but I'm not putting my hand where I know that there's thin copperheads.
Yeah. Yeah, let's not
And it
do
was a
that.
female.
As a matter of fact, did you ever hear when I talked about moving the bushes to show Topher what to cut and there was a copperhead in it?
No.
Yep.
Yep. There was some weeds growing in the gardenia bush and I was pulling them to show Topher how far down to cut them. And I pulled back the bushes and looked down and there she was.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Fat girl.
Oh, fat girl.
And it was like,
Either
step
eight-
away
eight-
from the bush.
Yeah. Yeah. Stay away from the bush. Yeah.
Yeah, she didn't know. We scared her. She started running back under.
And
And that's when I saw the sheer size of her. And I know it's a female because I know the babies that came out of her. I watched
Yeah.
them cross my doorstep.
No. You're not
I
than
flung
I am.
some of them out of a
most
hole.
likely there's not a male because snakes can reproduce.
Snakes don't have to whoopee to make
Well,
babies.
they can't. Well, yes, but they can hold it, so they don't have to. I'm pretty sure snakes.
Well,
can.
maybe she ran out and she had to go find some
I'm
nookie.
pretty sure snakes can do that, where they can hold it.
Who's meowing over there? White
Maltese.
socks. Oh wait, both of them have white socks.
Yes, some snake species can reproduce asexually through a process called parthenogenesis. Learned about this in 6th grade. Where a female's egg cells develop into embryos without any male sperm.
Interesting.
Yes. Reptiles and amphibians can do that.
My grandchild is like me in a lot of ways and carries a bunch of knowledge that most people would consider useless knowledge
Yeah.
and not
Except,
something the average human would know. Come
you
on
know, the
back up
guy who
here.
runs is it what is that show on TV that
Yeah, copperheads can reproduce without mating.
useless knowledge basically. Um and he won
Hi, Hannah.
couple
So,
$1 million off of
pretty
that
much,
show.
Hannah, thank you again for helping last night. When
Yes,
I
and
matched it up, your list and my list matched 100%.
yay. Thank you,
so
Hannah.
copperheads are one of the snakes that can do that. So I kind of figured because I feel like we would have known if there was a male because one of us would have gotten that.
Well, Hannah got on a call with me on
WhatsApp.
what's it called? WhatsApp. We got in a
Mm-hmm.
call that way. When she saw the claims to type them in, she would make sure she verbalized it to me,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because you kept losing.
so I didn't miss them.
Yeah.
And she, like right at the end, oh, did you get so and so's claim? Did you get so and so's claim?
Yeah, because you kept
So
on
she
losing
made sure that
internet. Either that or it was popping you out all the
I
time.
did lose it a couple of times. And what was fun was I took Robbie's laptop, opened, the Apple, opened it up,
Mm-hmm.
opened up StreamYard on it, and had it ready. All I had to do was hit join, enter studio, and I would have had it on
Oh,
because I could tether that to my phone.
ah.
After I did that, I didn't lose internet, not once.
Oh, fantastic.
It's like, I threatened it.
Yeah. Uh, hi, Hannah.
They're genetic clones, by the way, when they do that.
They can make genetic clones of themselves.
Near clones.
Interesting.
Yes, even if there's males nearby. Some of them just choose to do it on their own.
And Hannah had put her laptop volume up. She did like we
Yeah.
do. She had her laptop volume up all the way.
Yeah. When Tori would lose it when we were on with her, I'd put my laptop volume up because if she'd lose, I'd put my volume up. Then when she would come on, I'd lower my volume. She'd put hers up. And then, yeah, so I could hear. So, yeah, we would
The
do
only
that.
thing I need to get the thing I have to get Z to do is show them how to clicky the timer. Because that's the only thing we run into is me not being able to click the timer.
Yeah. I was in and out last night because I'd fall asleep for a little bit, then I'd wake up because I was miserable. And I pretty much slept the day away today, too, most of it. But I literally woke up about 20 minutes before Tori sent the notice to me that she's going on. And I said, okay, as long as the Tylenol's working, I'll go on. And if the Tylenol doesn't stay working, I'll have to go off because I can only take one more dose today. So I want to push it as long as I can so I can get some sleep tonight. And I have had a shower because I'm so tired. And I've washed 2 pairs of pajamas because I haven't broke the fever, but it's trying. And I keep sweating up my pajamas. And I can't stand sweaty pajamas. So, yeah. Yeah.
Poor thing.
Yeah. And Tori can tell you I was grumbly.
Yeah, she was actually on the phone with me before Robbie was at the warehouse, and we were talking, and I had just told her that, because that's Z's one night that he's nothing to do with the farm and nothing to do with sales or anything like that. It's his one time that he really gets alone time,
Yeah.
so he can hang out with his friends and be, a gaming geek.
Mm-hmm.
And so we didn't want to have to call him in. And so we get on the phone, Robbie calls and we get on the phone with him, and he's like, Tori can do it. Tori can do it. And Marsha's like, yeah, but we usually have two. So I texted Hannah and said, would you be willing to get in a call with me? Um, and she's like, yeah. And she wrote everything down also. And then she sent me the pictures of it. She didn't do the math, which that's fine. My computer does math just fine.
Yeah.
Knowing
You
that I
just
had
need,
all the right claims is what mattered.
right. Yeah. Mm.
I have an irritated taste bud on my tongue.
Oh, is it fat?
Mm-hmm.
You're not going to believe what I do with those.
I'm waiting for it to get where I can remove it.
Mm-hmm. I take tweezers and pull it.
And I know it's going to hurt like hell,
Mm-hmm.
but it's right on the front of my tongue, so it's constantly hitting my teeth.
Oh, okay. So hot. Okay. Now hospice. Oh, geez. They finally got somebody with a brain there, Phil. He says after talking to hospice again, they now realize how dangerous it's going to be for Laverne to come home with me, having to take care of her when they are not here. Yeah. Somebody's got a brain over there.
Imagine that.
Yeah.
Giant cat.
And strictly,
Hey,
you're
this one
funny.
happened when I programmed it. Computer does math because I programmed it to do so.
Yeah. Strictly said she did her part last night by not purchasing too much, keeping things simple for y'all. Cute, Strictly.
She did get one good piece, though.
Yes, I saw that. I kept on just saying, no, I don't,
I wanted
I
it
can't.
so bad, but I knew I just couldn't.
Yeah. That was that fluorite piece from, that was
Well,
the
you know
music.
me with the fluorite.
I know.
Yeah.
And it was the blue
The
jean.
fluorite with the pyrite, the galena, the
Yeah.
calico, I call it calico pyrite. He pronounces it different, and
Yeah.
spherulite, and who's it's and
Yeah.
what's it's, and yeah. Sure, 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 Patty.
Mm-hmm. Uh, Marla, I owe Robbie a grand total of $14. Ah,
Oh, so you'd only popped in for 14 minutes, and there it was in front of your face, so you got it.
yeah, 10 minutes. Yeah. She was only there for 10 minutes. Yeah.
Hi, Lucinda.
I listened.
Dennis,
Yes.
I saw that Dennis. Oops. You know what that was?
What? Wait. Oh, the nursing home didn't tell them a lot about you. Oh, so yeah. Hello. It's not like you're able to get around and do stuff. You're stuck on a wheelchair. Yeah. And oxygen. Yeah. How are you supposed to take care of her? Yeah. Mm-hmm. This is like, hello, stupid
You have a
people.
hard enough time taking care of yourself
Yourself. Yeah.
because of your limits.
Mm. I just hope I'm okay to be there tomorrow night. So I got to try and okay, I got to try and plan my Tylenol so that it kicks in effect before Robbie goes live and hopefully it
Hmm.
lasts that long, because otherwise, no, I can't stay for the whole thing. Yeah. Mm,
I know it's hard not buying stuff, trust me.
yes.
But I have to be on a hiatus of minimalist purchases for a while.
Oh, Phil, you forgot to tell hospice about the oxygen? Oh, geez. Yeah, you
That
better
he's
tell
on
hospice.
oxygen.
No, that he's on oxygen.
Yeah, that's what I said, is he's on oxygen.
Yeah. Well, thank God my credit cards are. I'm very good about credit cards. Whatever I put on a credit card every month, it gets paid off. Yeah. I haven't paid. I haven't paid an interest rate. I've got credit cards that I haven't paid interest rate in years. So to me, it's just their money until I decide to pay it. Because,
Make yourself notes, Phil. Get
yeah.
you a notepad and carry with you and just write things down as you remember them.
Good. Wait a minute. Good night. Nine
Nine
chins. You're.
cents, it's not night for you.
Yeah, it's morning.
Good
You
morning.
going?
It's Friday morning for you.
Yeah. Excuse me, Nine Chins. Are you leaving us already?
He usually says good morning and he knows it's not morning here.
I know. Yeah. Oh, Reenie, thank heavens. So Cuddles hasn't had a seizure in 12 hours. That's good.
That's good. That's good. That is very good.
Yeah. Yep. Okay, Crimson. She's gonna listen while she works.
Okay.
Ah,
Oh, that's whistle while you work, not listen while you work.
yeah.
Uh-huh. We can change the words. Just listen while you work. Do, 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 do.
Yeah. That's one way. Ugh,
You know me, I change songs up all the time.
I know. I know. You know what? I am not a mouth breather. I can't. It bugs me to breathe through but my sinuses are so stuffed up. I'm breathing through my mouth and I hate it. Ugh, and it's yeah. I feel I s- to me I sound nasally.
You're a bit nasally.
Yeah, because I'm mouth breathing. It's disgusting. And I have a hard time falling asleep mouth breathing because I don't my mouth isn't open when I sleep. And yeah, this is this is difficult trying to do, let me tell you. Uh
Hmm.
he strictly says yep nasally. Yeah, it's like yeah.
I'm
Oh,
sorry, Purse.
I am too. Well, I'm out of the back porch right now, which I probably shouldn't be, but we did have a big downpour and it's not very windy right now. So a lot of the pollen's out of the air because rain will take it out of the air. But while I was sitting here, I had a spider jump on me.
Is it
Well,
one of the cute ones with big eyes?
I don't know because he's dead.
Oh, you killed the cute jumping spider?
I don't care. He coming on me, he dead. I told you, I do not like spiders. No, no.
Marsha's so mean to them cute little baby spiders.
I'll give you all the spiders I find, Tori. You can have all of them.
No, thank you. They can stay outside.
Yeah.
We evict them all.
Oh, no, 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 no. Wolfie spiders can be bad. My son in law had problems with them. Uh, yeah, well, he should have picked somebody else to jump on besides me.
I'm
Um,
visualizing Marsha jumping around, trying to get a spider off of her and running around the house.
no, 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 no. It's not. I'm gonna squish it right there. Right wherever he lands, he's dead. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. I went, smashed my hand down on it and pushed it away at the same time. And I can see his little dead body sitting out there on the porch. Oh, they're cute, but they bite you and you can be in a lot of pain. Oh,
Now
you
she's
get,
so mean to the cute
but
ones.
now there's ladybugs and then there's the biting, there's the non-biting ladybugs and there's the biting ladybugs type things. The non-bitings
Which
I
are the
don't mind.
fake ladybugs.
Yeah, they're the fake ones. Yeah. Hannah has a dang spider in her electric cupboard where she stores the cat and dog food. Mhm. uh no, no. If I see one and I can trap it and put it outside, I will. But if it's jumping on me, it's dead. No, no. It can be around out in the porch. I don't care.
It can
But
be
if it's
outside
jumping
eating
on,
them bugs.
yeah, it can be outside here, just, you know, eating ants, whatever it wants to do. I don't care. But stay off of me. You jump on me, you did a boo boo. Yeah. Yeah. Wolf spiders are not friendly. That's for sure. My son in law found that out after they bit him 6 times. Oh,
Mm.
strictly purchased containers of ladybugs for preschool students. Yes, they bite. Yes, they can.
Huh.
Most of them don't, but the definite, what they call the fake ladybugs, will bite, and they really hurt. Yeah. Yeah, wolf
Interesting.
spiders are cute, but they can be very painful. He had to go on some kind of cream and antibiotic and everything. He was in a lot of pain with those suckers because he got bit a bunch of times. Oh, yeah.
You didn't learn the first time.
Well, no,
I
I
know
didn't.
he had an issue.
Yeah.
But see, they had taken over that space. That was their space, not his.
That was his shirt. They can take over somebody else's spot. Yeah.
They took over that spot.
Hmm. That was his shirt, not their shirt. Then guess what? Strictly, they may not have been real ladybugs, but she bought them from a gardening centers because real ladybugs normally don't bite.
Hmm. Interesting.
Hmm. I'll have
I've
to
always been
invest.
told that the fake ones are the ones that bite.
Yeah.
Bite.
Because they look very, very, very similar. Yeah. But the fake ones are a little like real ladybugs are more round. The fake ones are a little bit more ovally. Yeah, the orange ones bite. Yeah. Google it strictly. She says, let me Google it. Yeah. Yeah, the red ones, as I understand, they don't. The orange ones, they're not really a ladybug, as
The
I
red ones
understand.
will. The ladybugs can bite humans, but it's generally and mostly harmless. They use their mandibles to pinch you.
And says, yeah, the orange ones do bite. Yeah. Oh, Reenie, I'm sorry. She got bad news yesterday. Her spinal cord area is getting smaller, and my injuries that I received is worse than what I was told. New pain management doctor was up front with me. Rin learned a lesson. Never Google anything the guys talk about. Yeah.
What?
Oh, the biting ones are Asian lady beetles. Yeah, that's what they are. Yeah. They're not really a ladybug. They're a beetle. So the gardening center was selling Asian lady beetles. Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh, what did you Google last night that you won't ever do again, Ren? She says, I did that last night, never doing it again. Oh, they're in it. Okay, the lady beetles are the ones that actually kill off the proper lady bugs. Oh, okay. Okay. Strictly's driving, so she can't chat for a while.
So everybody asked Strictly all the questions she can't answer.
Yeah.
Oh, the Prince Albert piercings. They were talking about piercings last night.
Oh. uh,
know how them guys are.
Yeah. Strictly's laughing at us. She goes, lol. When you told her that.
She's
We're
not
like,
supposed to be doing anything on the phone. She's supposed to be paying attention to the road. She's driving. Hello.
unless she's at a stop sign or stoplight. Oh, yeah. Lightning bugs are really, I don't see lightning bugs like I used to. Not, no. When I was a kid, you'd go out at night and there would be
Be a
lightning
field
bugs.
full.
Yeah, a field full of them. Now you just don't see them.
Oh, yeah. Ren, you never have the computer screen where the child can see it when you're on Robbie's looking up
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah. Mm-hmm. Very bad idea, Ren.
Good Lord. Especially if Caps puts something in chat. Don't look it up.
Yes.
Just don't.
Yeah.
Ouch. Twisting the lid off the bottle and I got a sharp pain in my thumb.
Yeah. That's why my daughter doesn't use. She has her
Phil,
gardening is strictly no. You
I'll
can't.
pull back the blankets and you can climb up in the comfy bed and just snuggle.
Yeah. No, I'm not eating ice cream or anything because nothing. The only thing I want is soup, and even not much of that. That was 3 pounds I gained are going to be gone because I'm sick and not eating.
At least your body prepped for it.
Yeah.
You can't hide away. We're here
Nope.
with you. You can come and
Phil
hang
said
out
that
with us,
works.
and
Yeah. It's just yeah,
I
Phil.
if I wish I lived close enough because I would just go kidnap Phil
Yep.
and bring him to the house and let the cats crawl all over him and love him.
Mm-hmm.
He could bring the puppy too because the cats are not afraid of the dogs.
Yeah.
That's what happens when you raise cats and dogs together.
Yep.
Yeah, no hiding in holes. We'll make you little comfy spots, but you can't go hiding in a hole.
Well, uh, somewhere around here just had an accident.
You heard it?
Uh-huh. Heard the screeching and the crash, but it's up the road a bit because of the weather condition. If you know what a low ceiling is, it keeps the sound down low, so it doesn't.
Yep.
So I can hear the highway, which is a bit away from me. But yeah, there was just an accident
Hey,
someplace.
Phil,
You mean
do
a
you
lot,
know you
Dust?
mean something to us too?
Yeah. Renee heard the screeching. Yeah. Well, Renee, there was a crunch after that screeching. Hmm.
Yeah,
It
I
didn't
just
sound.
realized I got to figure out how I'm gonna pollinate in a greenhouse.
Hmm.
But I
You're
think if
gonna
I
have to.
leave the roof open, the bees can get in, right?
Yeah, but you have to keep it closed after a while too, because birds will come in and eat too. Yeah.
So I need to have the openings big enough for a bee, but small, too small for a bird.
Hmm. Yeah, but then you can get mosquitoes in there too, and you really don't want those because it's gonna be a
No.
moist area.
And a paintbrush. I like that. A paintbrush.
Yeah. Yeah. And yeah, you don't want wasps making nests. Yep, that's true too, because they love to make them inside a. Yep, but other bugs can get in too. So what you do is you get yourself a little bitty, fine, gentle brush, and you do your hand pollinating. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
All you need is a few lizards. They'll get rid of the other bugs. Let some lizards in.
Oh, my leg hurts.
Well, we care about you, Phil.
Oh,
So you hang around a while.
yep.
Don't want you going anywhere. I had enough rain that the water got pushed up and the dried leaves are a mess again in the grass, and but it's all soaked away again and gone out. But yeah, man, I'm getting hope my daughter's getting some of this rain because I'd like. Actually, Phil, I normally leave it on because I can see it better, especially with my cataracts. It's harder to read the smaller print, and I found out that this specialized lens where you don't need glasses, I can't do. It's like okay, it's like the progressive lens where there's no lines in it for like bifocals or trifocals. I can do those separate area for the things. But the ones that your eye just kind of graduates into, they make me nauseous.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I have transition. Mine
What? Oh,
multifocal. I
but
don't have
no.
definitive lines.
Oh, see, I can't do those. They
Mm-mm.
they
I have
make
no
me
lines in my glasses.
they make me feel like okay. I don't get seasick normally. It has to be really rough for me to get seasick, and I mean really rough. And yeah, they tried me out to show me what it would be like if I got that lens. And she took me for a walk around. I said, nope, I cannot handle this. Mm-mm. This is like when I was trying the the transition. Well, I don't know what they call
Standard
them.
multifocals.
Yeah, I can, no, couldn't wear them. I tried them for like 6 weeks and went back into the eye doctor and says, nope, we got to go back to the bifocals. This I can't do.
Hmm. Yeah, I got the no lines long ago,
No, I can't do those. Yeah, that's
which
what
made
they would say.
transitioning out of bifocals into trifocals easy.
No.
I have
See, Hannah,
three
I get the
major
same way. I
major
get this.
sections.
I get the same way Hannah does. Severe headaches and feel sick. Yeah, I started to get a headache there, and I already had a headache when I went in there for my sinuses. But yeah, and they were making me and I was starting to feel yucky, and I said, nope, these are not for me. And I told her, those ones without the lines that you used to be able to get. I said, I tried those, can't do those. So I cannot do that. So I will be having, I guess, what they call granny glasses.
Mhm.
So I'll be able to see out and medium good, but close up, I'll have to have little granny glasses. Phil, that would be stupid, and I would be so mad at you. I would haunt your grave.
Yep.
Not hearing about that,
No,
Phil.
he made promises.
Good.
One thing is, Phil is a man of his word, so he
Yep.
keeps his word. Kind of
Mm-hmm.
like the old Brits, his word is his honor. He gave his word, so therefore he cannot violate the word without becoming dishonored.
Right. Yep.
So, ha ha ha.
Yeah.
He's
You can't.
stuck with us.
Yep. Ugh.
Ow, I'm having weird, not normal pains in my legs. I think I might have to eat some potassium.
Oh. Okay. You know those 3 toes on that left foot that I kept telling you keep doing weird stuff?
That's usually
Right.
because you're low on potassium.
Right. But my potassium level when they did the blood work was fine. But I'm eating more. Yeah. So I'm chomping a little bit more of it. Yeah. Yeah. And it's just the 3 toes on the left foot, the outside 3, the pinky and the 2 next to it. The other toes are sit there and they're fine. But those 3 will cramp. The others are sitting up there nice and fine. They're not doing a darn thing. And that's why I'm beginning to think some of my pain in the lower leg is from those toes and stuff. Yeah.
Oh, could be.
Okay, Crimson's off work. Yay. Ugh.
I think I might save the tomatoes till tomorrow and eat some tuna and tomatoes tomorrow.
Uh-huh. Take an antacid because tomatoes don't like you sometimes.
Raw tomatoes are not as bad as cooked tomatoes,
Uh-huh. Okay, so the acid
strangely
comes
enough.
out. Yeah, the acid comes out. Well, guess what? It's 7 o'clock. I just got notice that you're on. How about that?
Hmm.
Oh, I opened the Tory box I got the other day when I was sick yesterday because I got notification that it got delivered. And I went to the
Uh-huh.
door, sick as a dog, and brought it inside and put it
Uh-huh.
on the floor and said, I'm leaving it here till I feel better because I felt like shit. And so, yeah. So this morning, I opened it up and I got goodies. I got goodies
Uh-huh.
from Tori. From Tori. Yeah. Hmm.
She got
And I, yeah. And I got
goodies.
leather, which I have not. Excuse me. I came inside because it was starting to bother me outside.
Look at that yet?
Uh, no, I haven't looked at the leather yet. Phil, it could be stress. Next week he goes for a stress test on his heart. Hopefully they'll find out what has been going on with my heart. Um, yeah. Oh, Jesse, I didn't see your Disney reference. Wait a minute.
What?
What?
Hi,
Hi,
Jesse.
hi, Jesse. Just now see you. So where's your Disney reference? I'm going back up. How long ago was it, Jesse? I missed it. Hmm.
I saw Mike say dishonored on you and dishonor on your cow.
Wow. Yeah.
That was Jesse.
Oh, Mike said.
That
I
is a
thought.
Disney reference.
Oh, yes.
Phil, you're so funny.
Yeah. Hmm. Phil, you're funny. Hmm. Actually,
Oh, I could eat some strawberry jam,
mm,
strawberry cream biscuits. Why are you having that if you're allergic to it?
that's what she said. She got her hamper, which is a basket of goodies from the gas company, and
And it's all things she's allergic to.
yeah, hmm,
Well, you can give them as gifts,
yeah,
especially if they're things that keep. Wrap them in pretty ribbons and give them away as birthday presents. Not the biscuits. I'm guessing they won't last, but jam does.
biscuits, biscuits or cookies, you know.
They're
So just
strawberry biscuits, cream
oh,
biscuits. They're
oh,
cookies.
okay.
I'm gonna think they're similar to an Oreo with vanilla cookies on the outside and strawberry cream in the inside. Wild guess. I have no clue. Ooh, watermelon.
Hmm. I like watermelon. My daughter does not. What? What magnetism? Edie says, "How was your magnetism?"
I don't know.
I don't know what that means. Edie, hi, Edie. Mm. Well, I found out that well, it's not really licorice. even though I do like licorice. Um, I'm eating strawberry Twizzlers because I evidently am not having a problem eating them. Oh, well, you got a nice basket out of it. Oh, magnetism. Oh, magnesium. Um, my magnesium is fine because I take magnesium. Yeah, but I take the magnesium L-threonate. But there's another one I got to look up that I need to be taking too. Mm, I be in a world of hurt, Crimson. Uh,
Yeah, Marsha would be in trouble if she was allergic to
gluten.
gluten with all the gluten she eats.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh my Lord.
I got like it feels like restless leg, I guess is the best way to describe it.
Mm, mm. Well, are you doing any exercises at all? Mm,
Me?
yeah.
I do exercises every time I sit down. I'm always like pedaling my legs or kicking my legs like I'm swimming, doing leg lifts and stuff like that when I'm
Yeah.
sitting around in the chair.
Mhm.
Always. I can't sit and do nothing. Doing some kind of stretch. Chocolates and lemon raisin cake scones, strawberry jam, clotted cream, and a box of biscuits. Oh, I will gladly take your clotted cream, strawberries, jam, and some your biscuits. Yeah. Of course, the scones wouldn't. I would not mind the scones either.
Yeah. Lemon cake raisin scones? Ooh.
When I was in England,
Mm-hmm.
the bed and breakfast I stayed at, I was their first bed and breakfast guest.
Oh.
The two older kids had gone off to college,
Uh-huh.
to university. And so they had two rooms that were open most of the time. So they
Mm-hmm.
said, why not? We'll give it a go, rent them out as bed and breakfast.
Mm-hmm.
The first morning, oh, I got a proper English breakfast. If
Which is
anyone
a
knows
good
what a
thing.
proper English breakfast is, you know that's a heck of a lot of food.
Yes. They feed you like you're going to not eat all day.
Yeah, and then I had to inform her to not make food like that. And she's like, was it not good? And I said, the food is delicious. That's not the problem. And one of her younger sons was there. And I said, I am not big on eating breakfast. I don't eat a lot of breakfast. And he looks up and he says, Mom, can you make her a proper English breakfast and just let me have the leftovers? Proper English breakfast has eggs and toast and tomatoes and potatoes and jellies and jams and their version of bacon,
Right, which is more like ham.
and sausage,
Mm-hmm.
and it's a huge country equivalent of a huge country breakfast.
Mm-hmm. And if you eat it
Is it
all, they're going to
raining?
put out more. We were always taught to eat what's all on your plate. So when my husband and I were over there, and
Yes.
we were at different bed and breakfasts, that's how we went around England, is bed and breakfast, and we'd eat, and we eat everything on our plate. Well, they're bringing out more, and I'm feeling guilty because we can't let this go to waste. And so we're eating, and I felt like, and then at the second place we were at, I said, "We don't need any more." And she says, "Oh, ma'am, no. Here, that if you eat what's and you have nothing left, we bring out more." I said, "Okay, that means I got to tell everybody we'll finish what's here. Don't bring any more."
Yeah. And
Because we
it's
just,
like and so I had to tell her, two pieces of toast and an egg, and maybe one or two pieces of sausage or bacon, not both.
yeah,
Her kids loved it because she
yeah.
had bought a lot of stuff for the first week I was going to be there, and it had to be eaten.
Mhm.
One day she made homemade scones
Oh, mm.
with clotted cream and lemon curd.
Oh, you had me at lemon curd.
Oh, fresh,
Mm,
homemade.
mm.
See, she was okay. She had, this is funny. This is so Brady Bunch. She had three kids. He had three kids. The only difference is between the two of them, they only had two boys and four girls.
Oh, jeez.
They had both been married before. I think both of them had been widowed. They found each other, fell in love, said why not, bought a house with lots of bedrooms because six kids plus adults. Raised the kids, and the kids are very close in age. They're like in pairs, just like on the Brady Bunch.
Mm-hmm.
And the older two finished and went off to university. Well, she was so used to being home taking care of kids. Now the kids are starting to go,
Mm-hmm.
and she doesn't know what to do.
Mm-hmm.
So she opened the house to be a bed and breakfast. Well, then she
Mm-hmm.
found out that I didn't need all the services a normal bed and breakfast guest might expect.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of an independent person here. And then one time I was trying, I called her, I rang her up and to book staying with her. And she says, that's not good. And I said, why? And she goes, one of the weekends that you want to be here, we're going to be out of town. I said, the whole family? She says, no, just us. We're leaving the kids at home. And I said, well, I'll stay home with your kids. I don't need you there.
Mm-hmm.
I just need a place to sleep. She says, but I won't be there to fix your breakfast. I'm like, I know how to make toast. And so she wound up giving me a discount. It's like she charged me for Saturday but not Sunday kind of thing. She gave
Mm-hmm.
me a discount on my stay because I didn't mind the interruption of not having a full service.
Now,
But it was great.
when my husband and I were there, Stonehenge, you could walk up and touch the stones. It was still open out in an open field. Yeah, they did clear it out and guard it at night, but you could still go to the stones. Well, a few years, it wasn't, I guess maybe it was over 5 years later, after we were there. It was funny. A friends of ours went and they had roped it off. You could not go touch the stones anymore.
Because of stupid people.
Hmm. They were trying to chip part of the stones. They were graffitiing on them. Yeah, yeah. And would you believe it's so funny because my husband and I waited till they closed it down and had everybody leave so we could get a picture of it without people all over it.
Yeah.
We have pictures of us right there, and we have one picture of it all empty. Yeah, due to vandalism. Mm-hmm. Yep. But we were there before they did that. Yep.
That was one of the places I didn't make it to.
Oh, it was cool. Out in the middle of frickin' nowhere. These huge
And
stones.
I didn't make it up to Scotland and Ireland. I did make it over to Wales though. And found that the more I drank, the better I understood those old guys.
Oh, Hannah, we went by that side road, but of course back then w- it was still open, so we wanted to get up close. So we did buy a ticket. I don't think it was just like a pound or two because this was a
Yes, I
long
missed out
time
on
ago.
going to Ireland. At the time, um, there were safety because of the IRA and all.
Mm-hmm.
And I was advised to stay away,
Yep.
sadly. The people that were from there that lived in England advised me to stay away,
Mm-hmm.
that was not something I wanted to get in the middle of.
No. My son-in-law was in the British military and he got hurt there. Yeah. Well, in the military.
Well,
Yeah.
what was really weird is that, some of the people that with the company we worked with over there came over to the States, and it was the first time they heard the voice and saw the face of the man behind the IRA because it was blocked on the British televisions.
Mm-hmm.
They saw his face for the first time in the United States because there was a big thing up on the TV, and they go, "What is this about?" And it's like we're sitting there and we said his name, and they're like, "What? That's him?" And it's like, you live over there and you don't know what he looks like? And they were like, "No, we're not allowed to see him or hear him. They
Mm.
block everything they can about from him."
Mm-hmm.
And they got him to turn up the television and they could hear his voice. And it was, these are grown women for the
Yeah.
first time hearing the voice of someone that they're told is extremely scary.
No, 30 pounds is like $45 or more. in American. Hannah just said that's true, where it was just a pound or two when I went there. It's a lot more now, nearly 30 pounds per adult.
Yeah, I
And
always average it out because it goes up and down. It's usually about $1.50 a pound,
well, you're going to
or
die
is it the other way
laughing.
around? Or is it a
Do you
dollar?
know when I went, when we went over, $1 was 2 pounds, almost 2 pounds.
I quit doing the exchange because it was
Now it's the other way around.
I was losing money.
You have to find out what the exchange rate is.
That's what I'm looking right now. Ooh, actually, I had it backwards. $1 is about 75 cents. No, 75. $1 is 0.74 pounds.
About
Let me
75.
do it the other way around.
Yeah.
1 pound is $1.35. So I had it right.
Yeah.
It was about it was averaging about $1.50 a pound when I was going. So now it's about $1.35. It wavers, but
Yeah. When I was going, when we went over, $1 was our $1 was close to 2 pounds. It was the other way around.
but the first time I went over and I came back and I exchanged my money coming back, with the exchange rate change and with the fee they charged, I lost money.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And I said, forget that. And I just didn't change my money anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I would change it going over to get what I needed. And that was about it. I refused to do it coming back. And then when I quit going over there, I just traded it out at the current exchange rate to someone else that was going over there, was starting to go over there,
Mm-hmm.
because I didn't charge the fee.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't, it was better. That fee will
Yeah.
kill you.
Now, when we went, we took back then American Express checks.
Traveler's checks.
Yep. And you could go to their banks with those, and their fee was very minimal. But if you did it at an airport or someplace else, oh, they ripped you off on the fees.
Yeah. Yes, that is a problem with American money compared to other countries. Our money is boring and all the bills look the same except for the number on them.
Yep.
So you actually have to pay attention to what it is you're handing someone over.
Yep. Yep.
It's also
It's
why our
also
money
why,
is easier to counterfeit.
except for the dead people on the front.
Yeah, but if you're not from here, you don't necessarily know who all those dead people are.
That's true.
There's a dead man on the front of the bill, and it's green.
Yep.
And you do have to look at every bill to decide to know which you're handing over.
Mm-hmm.
That is true. Because, It happens. And it's really hard. You think about people that are sight impaired.
Yeah.
And how do they trust that someone's giving them the right amount of change?
Yep. Yeah. Wait a minute. Be right back.
And there's people that do scam sight impaired. Braille on the bills. Have they always been that way? Because somewhere I have a book that has a lot of the bills in it that I collected through my travels, bills and coins. Um, and I had someone send me money from Australia because we were talking about money one time, and she was showing me how pretty it is. And so I was buying something for some conditioner for leather that you at the time you could not get in the States. And so what I did was I sent her extra money on purpose so that she can convert it to different bills and send it back to me. And that's what she did. She put them in a zip bag. You guys have plastic money now? Oh. Uh, but she put it in zip bags and hid it in the middle of all this stuff that she was shipping to me. They have pence in England. Pence, pennies, pence,
Hence. Yeah.
pence and pounds.
Um,
But like we have a $1 bill, they have a $1 coin.
mm-hmm. Now,
I didn't know you guys didn't have paper bills anymore. That makes my money even more valuable. I even have money in the Bank of Scotland.
hmm. Yeah, I've got some paper bills. And as a matter of fact, I think I gave all my. What is the coin, Hannah, that you guys don't use anymore? They
The
quit making
shillings,
it.
probably. Well, she said the money's plastic now.
But it's like a paper bill, but
The three,
it's a the 3 pence. Yes, I have a couple of 3 pence, which my son-in-law could not believe I had because he didn't have any. So I gave them to my grandson because, yeah, because you can't get them anymore.
but everywhere I traveled, I would take each coin. I don't know if I have a 3 pence because they probably didn't have them when I was there, but I would take and get like a 1 pence coin, go on up, get the different coins and then go into the bills. And I would put them I carried zip bags with me, put them in zip bags everywhere I traveled. When I went down to France, did the same thing. And every place we went to, I did it. When I went to Germany, I made sure that I spent money so that I could have get money from them. Most places I don't think will take American money. You have to go to an exchange place and exchange it. Yeah. You have to go to a bank or a business that does exchanges and exchange American money for their money. Welcome back.
And as a matter of fact, when we went there, the 3 pence had already stopped. But what happened was that we met, okay, we were into motorcycles, my husband and I. And yeah, we brought a motorcycle engine that we found in England back home. Don't ask how we did it because it was illegal, but we did it anyway. Um,
In pieces.
no, it was a full engine. It was empty. No oil or anything in it. No, it was just the engine, not a gas tank or anything like that. It was packed in an old tea crate. And we met a family whose son was a motorcycle racer in, I think it was Wales. He went to Wales and did there's an enduro type thing or something over there. Well, we met him and his wife, and they invited us to the house because he says, I got a tea crate this will fit in, and we can box it up. Because my husband figuring, okay, now we bought this engine, how the hell are we going to get it back? So, yeah, good thinking, honey. So they invited us to their house. We had tea. We had a nice time. The guys were out in the back, you know, fixing up this tea crate with the engine in it. Excuse me. And the wife and I were talking. I don't know how we got onto it. And anyway, we were talking about denominations of dollars. And she says, oh, we just lost not that long ago one of our coins. And now that Rin told me it was the 3 pence. And reminded me actually. Uh, and so I said, I had American cash with us. We're showing her ours. I show you yours, you show me mine. You show me yours, I show you mine. And we exchanged some coins. That's how I got them. Because she said, these aren't around anymore. And I said, oh, those are interesting. And I gave her, I think, 20 cents for them. Excuse me.
Yeah, I've got to get the money that I have here at the house. I need to find my books. Technically, they're not my books. I got them for Lily when she was little. And put all the stuff I have here into that. Unfortunately, I did never got any euro.
Yeah. Well, England is not on the euro anymore. They quit. Mhm.
Yeah. I didn't think it was going to go over well.
Well, the rest of Europe, a lot of Europe uses it, but England doesn't. Thank you,
Well,
Adrian.
that's a good way to make money. Yes, we'll take your American money, but we're not doing exchange rates. You give me $1, it's $1.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Monica.
Hello, Monica. Oh, hang on. I gotta clean up my sinuses because they're not deciding to act up, which is just so funny.
I didn't think all of Europe would go onto the euro and stay. And I understand the concept of making it easier. Oh, that sucks, Ren. I had to read that multiple times because at first I thought you said change box, and I'm like, so what? It's just coin. So I had to read it multiple times. Oh, I wish I had some of those. And if you have extras, we might have to make a deal.
Yeah. Now you still have the shillings and tuppence, don't you?
They don't use those. When I was over there, it was all pence and pounds.
Hmm. Oh, because I had some. I gave him a bunch of stuff, shillings and all kinds of stuff.
I got stuff from England, Belgium, Germany, France, Denmark. I got some strange coins from another country, and I have to go in my book and look at it to see what it was. Um, I made a comment about collecting coins because I specifically asked the lady to give me change, so I had a variety of coins.
Mm-hmm.
And a guy that was at the counter reached in his pocket and started handing me coins. He goes, and he told me what country they were from, and I don't remember.
Yeah, if you Google them, Google picture them, they'll tell you.
Yeah, well, I think it tells you on the coin itself,
Yeah.
but it's been a quick minute since then.
Just a quick minute.
Yeah, hitting 30 years ago.
Well, I was there. Let's see. Hang on. Hang. Let's see. Hang on. Um, over 50 years ago when I was there.
That time, huh?
Yeah, that time. Yeah, we managed to get the. Okay, Pan Am was still flying then. My husband worked for Pan Am. We flew for free. Okay, but it's really interesting. Yeah. So what you do is we get to the airport to leave England and Heathrow, and we go up to the Pan Am counter, and we got this tea crate, and the guy looks. He tries to move, pick it up, and now this is heavy because it's a motorcycle engine in it, and He looks at my husband, and my husband says, "It's a motorcycle engine." He said, and he saw our tickets that we were employees, and my husband was an employee. And my husband said, "There's no oil in it. There's no nothing. It's just the metal." He says, "Oh, it's okay. The guy in baggage will just get a hernia. That's okay." And he puts it on the thing to go down. It should have gone freight, but it went. Yeah, and we got it home. Oh God. Oh Lordy.
Yeah, I had fun when I traveled. And I quit traveling and changed jobs, blah blah blah. And one day I got in touch with my former boss and he asked me if I was ready to go jet set again, that he knew of a company that I would fit well in with. And I turned him down because I just wasn't ready to start jet setting again. And there's days I regret that.
Yeah, well,
And now he's gone, and I can't ask.
yeah. Yep.
But okay, there was the reason I turned him down is I would have had to have moved out of country.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't
Was
regret it because I would have been moving to Denmark. I love Denmark. I do not like winters in Denmark at all,
no, no.
but I love Denmark.
Yeah. Summer in Denmark is nice. uh,
We're doing all kinds of topics.
we ran on Corfe Castle, which was really very interesting because the British themselves blew it up, which was stupid. But anyway, they did. Um, but oh man, there were pictures of what it was before, and you could see some parts of it that are still there. Very interesting. Man, it was would have been a cool castle to actually go into because it was one of the old type castles, the of just stones. Yeah, it was interesting. But yeah,
I enjoyed the travels, though. I did.
we ran upon some gypsies in their little caravans thingies. They were very nice to us. Did not steal anything. Did not, yeah.
I was never bored. I always had something to do on the weekends and sometimes during the evenings.
Yeah.
When I was in Belgium, oh my gosh, I had something. There was a girl there, and she was self-taught English, so she loved hanging around with me.
She could practice her English.
Hello. She could practice her English, and I was instructed to correct her grammar if she said something incorrect.
Hmm. Yeah.
And
They thought
so
the English thought my husband and I were from Scotland because we um we ate more European. We didn't keep switching the knife and the fork and this, that, and the other. And we would eat with our left hands or whatever. We didn't do the proper American type way because that's what they do over there. But they thought with our accent, because I guess they couldn't place it as American. And yeah, so they thought we were from Scotland. Adrian said, is Belgium expensive?
This was 30 years ago. I have no idea how expensive they are now, and I don't know what it costs for a place to stay. Because I was there for business, they provided me with a place to stay. So I have no clue what that cost them. They started me out in a hotel. I stayed in a hotel for about a week. And then they acquired an apartment. And I was in an apartment for a
A
couple of
flat.
months.
A flat.
Second story.
Yeah.
I was upstairs. But I learned a lot. Oh, eating breakfast, my first morning in England, I learned about the fork and knife situation
Mm-hmm.
and was able to fix that really quick.
Yeah. We ate like that from minute one, and they always thought we were from Scotland. I guess part of it was my hair or something. I don't know. Because I had,
That fiery redhead.
yeah, I had flaming red hair, long at that time. Yeah.
But I also got a per diem per day, so it's like I just spent my money. I never ran out of money. I never spent all of my money. Never
Oh,
spent any of my very little of my personal money. Air
scroll
fried
saw.
chicken legs. Ooh.
Yeah, 2/3 cooked. No, Tori can't. Tori's having trouble eating chicken now
I
because
can't
she
even
got.
eat chicken because, yep, I ordered chicken at the place down the road, got the chicken. I get chicken from there all the time. And I started eating the breast, and I ate a good bit of it before I ripped it open and discovered it was raw on the inside next to the bone. Raw, not half cooked. It was raw next to the bone.
Oh, yuck.
And I tried to get a chicken sandwich, a chicken patty sandwich.
Mm-hmm.
And I took a few bites of it and I couldn't eat it.
Yeah, it's gonna take you a while.
I can eat canned chicken. They have the canned white meat chicken like they have tuna.
Mm-hmm.
I can eat that. I always have that in the house.
But can you eat home cooked chicken where it's cooked real well?
I don't know.
Gonna have to try
I'll
it.
see when
Yeah, when
Ollie
you get to
fixes
get.
chicken.
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess it's time to throw them babies back in. But I will not eat chicken without ripping it open.
Mm-hmm.
From now on, I will rip it open before I eat it.
Yeah.
It's the only way I'm going to get my brain wrapped around it.
Yep. That's what even with air fryers, I still um I'll take the thickest piece out and pull it open all the way down to the bone to make sure it's cooked before I take it all out of the air fryer. Because sometimes the time that they give you is not enough. Yeah. So I have learned that with air fryers because some of the really fat breasts or um, thighs or stuff like that, the really plumpy ones, yeah, they plan it for I think thinner chickens. Yeah. Yeah. I always pull up the plumpest piece next to a bone I can get. I tear it open and
Yep.
see. You cooked all the way in there? Yeah.
And because I eat breast meat, that's exactly what we do. Mine is
Yeah.
the one that usually gets tore up.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And I've absolutely said it to Oliver. Cut my meat, cut my piece of chicken in half. I don't care. You make sure it's cooked.
Yeah.
But I'm sorry that happened to you because that is yucky.
Yes. Um, well, if the bone can be a little pink or reddish. I'm not so cool about, but a little pink is okay for the bone. But no, you don't want the meat where it's not cooked. Because it's, oh yeah, yucko. I have had some really plump chicken breasts. I mean, this was a fat chicken, let me tell you. She was a hefty mama. And she had, yeah, thick, really thick. I've sliced them in half. Um, Depth wise, if it was like over 3 inches deep. Lay a chicken breast on the counter and it's over 3 inches deep. I slice that thing in two pieces, make two slabs out of it and cook it.
I've not heard of Gus fried chicken.
No,
Haven't
I
got
never
that
heard of
one
it.
near me. Hmm. Atlanta, Chamblee, Sandy Springs. None of it's near me, really close to me.
Well, where I live, I know it's not near me because there's nothing here. Oh, no, you don't want to eat raw chicken. Now, my daughter, when she raises her chickens for the freezer, oh, yeah, there's some nice plump mamas in there. And she'll save the plump ones for her uh, whole chickens, and she does the average ones for her frying. But then she really has to bake the heck out of her, or roast the heck out of her chickens when she does the whole ones.
Knees. It's like restless legs. My knees just start aching.
Hmm. Have you ever checked the barometric pressure when you start to get this with your knees?
No, I have not. Hmm.
Because sometimes it could be the pressure.
Barometric pressure today. Hmm. It's 30.05 to 30.25. Does it tell me that
Okay.
on the app?
So what you want to do is keep, when you get that, check on other days when your knees aren't bothering you and see if it's higher or lower or whatever. And see if that runs at a certain rate when your knees start bothering you. John Cook, it is. As a matter of fact, I had a downpour here, and that's when I was sleeping. My back porch I had to come out and de-water my back porch because it evidently rained in pretty good. So, yeah.
I guess doing that is better than running around outside. Well, no, actually, that could be fun too, running around outside in the rain.
Yeah, it depends on if it's warm rain or cold rain.
Okay, here specifically where I am, it's lower than that. It's lower than, okay. Okay, so I'm going to put this in a spreadsheet.
Yep. And keep track and see if it's the barometric pressure. Oh,
Oh, yay. Phil's
hey,
loving
Phil.
his new person. She's
Yay.
not coming home.
Nope. She's not coming home tomorrow.
I
Fantastic.
do.
Yeah.
I put something in my air fryer before I use it.
Yeah.
I have silicone dishes for the air fryer.
Yep.
What is today's date? 7, 6.
Well,
Oh,
there's
goodness.
cool rain and then there's cold rain. I don't mind cool rain, but when it gets cold, no, I'm going inside. Yeah. And if it's lightning or, yeah, thunder and lightning, I'm going inside too. Yep.
I want to check the next town over since I'm closer to them anyway.
Oh, okay. Hannah says she's watching the chat, but she can't hear topic as on the phone. Okay.
Oh, I can't do that from there.
Ugh. Uh, can't use tin foil in an air fryer?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
I think you can. You can't use it in a microwave, but you can in an air fryer, as far as I know.
Oh, it is very different. Huh.
Yeah, you can't use it in a microwave. Yeah, your less restless leg might be due to barometric pressure.
Okay, I'll start checking it in the 2 cities.
Yeah. Phil just informed her kids I need a place to hide. I don't understand that, Phil. Yeah, yeah.
If there's nobody
John
home,
Cook
they
says, I
can't drop
sure
it
hope you
off.
can, because I just done got cooking chicken strips on tinfoil in an air fryer. Yeah.
It's
It's a
thinking.
microwave you can't use them for.
Yes, you can. It works as long as you do it right.
Yep.
Like, don't let it touch the heating element.
Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah, I was told to make a bowl out of it when you're cooking certain foods.
Yeah.
Air fryers are awesome, especially if you are a single person or just two people and you want to be able to cook stuff, but you don't want to heat up the whole oven because it's going to heat up the whole house.
House. Yeah.
It's you have an air fryer, yes, Marcia?
Oh yeah. Oh Lord, I hate the
Because
oven in this place.
you got
I
someone
told
like
my
Marcia. She doesn't need to be heating up a whole oven to cook something small.
yeah. Oh,
What are they agreeing to, Phil? Letting
that he
you hang out with them
or
or them taking care of their mother?
yeah.
Oh, Scroll Saw, do you have a first name or should we just call you Scroll Saw? Do you have a name that you use?
Yeah.
Yeah, hey, you know what? Dawn dish soap is good for keeping the fleas and ticks down.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And the dog's still mad at Scroll Saw because got a long bath with Dawn and the water hose. Yeah. Now, I mean, it's pretty bad when my daughter's dogs had when the both were still alive. She had to have warm water, so she had a shower outside that had warm water. She hooked up a long hose and everything to the shower to bathe those stupid spoiled dogs. Carl, okay, scroll saw Carl, thank you. And she would they were spoiled. They got bathed in a warm water bath. Hello.
Carl.
Talk about spoiled.
Carl with a K.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Actually, I saw a guy. He was cleaning stuff up because of where he milks his goats and everything like this. And he held up the Dawn dish soap. He goes, "If this can be used on the ducks, I can use it for where I have my goats."
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, they say don't completely enclose the basket in it because you can impede airflow. And
Yeah.
make sure that you're not using anything that's too tall because you don't want it to touch the heating
Touched it.
elements.
Right. Oh,
So if you're going to
he
make a little foil basket, keep it below
the elements.
the
Yeah.
air fryer basket.
Yeah. It's Carl or Taco Designs. Ah, welcome.
I might remember Carl, or if you come in here again, I might ask you your name again
Yeah, till we get
because
yeah.
I have ADHD and it takes me a minute.
A hot minute to get
But
to get names down. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
this weekend, I'm going to try to do some scrambling around and stuff to get some leather working stuff ready and start beyond the one hat, get some more leather working going. I miss it.
Now I've got a question. Should I be really dumb in asking? Because I know I pretty well already know the answer. You didn't number these pieces, did you?
Yes, I did.
You did? There's a number on the
I'm pretty
back of
sure
it.
the back of them have little numbers on them.
Oh, oh. Let me see.
Pretty sure I wrote on the other side of them because I have a match set.
Guess what? No, ma'am.
What?
No,
I
ma'am.
didn't?
Nope. Mine are not numbered. You may
Hmm.
have two sets.
Yeah, I could have swore I wrote on them.
Nope.
I mean, it's not. They're in your basket. It's not like there's.
Yeah. But
I'm not going to mix up the red. There's only one red in your basket.
Okay.
Make sure you weigh the food down so it doesn't blow around, and don't put acid in the foil on the foil. Acidic foods such as tomatoes, peppers, or citrus, as they can react with the aluminum foil when heated in the air fryer. And that would cause the aluminum to leach into your food.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, you can. However, if you're going to be using your air fryer for tomatoes, peppers, or citrus, then they recommend you use silicone instead.
Right.
Okay, wait a minute. You had a different name then. You had a different name, and it's the intro and outro I'm still using.
You wrote on a few pieces.
Oh, I might have wrote on the ones where there's multiples, but on some I didn't because there's only one of them.
Yeah, it's a gray. It says big on it. And then there's uh um it's a
It
light
says what on it?
really light purple. And it says big
Uh-huh.
on it. And then there's a grainy purple that says small extra. And
Okay, yeah,
another
those are some pieces that I have.
ah yeah, I got some big pieces. That's okay. And I got another one that with a design black with a looks like gold design on it. This is indoor lighting I'm looking through that says big on it. But all the rest don't have big or small or anything on them. Yeah. Okay. So those have names written on them. Okay. Ooh, I like the gold. There's two different golds.
Oh, that's what it is. Carl has multiple accounts,
Aha, gotcha.
different profiles.
Tori,
Yes.
there's a pinky gold and a gold.
Rose gold. Gold.
Yeah, rose gold. And then there's a silver.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have fun. Oh,
Uh-huh.
this is not gonna be nice.
What?
To pick out colors. Cause I'm gonna go second
Mm-hmm.
guessing and third guessing myself. Ooh, I like that red. And I like the yellow.
Yeah, that's like Christmas red, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. And I like the
Uh-huh.
and ooh,
We picked well.
yeah, we did. There's a purpley blue and a blue
Oh,
blue.
Marcia, the ones that are marked big,
Uh-huh.
those are a thicker leather, aren't they?
Hang on. I gotta go to that pile of stuff. Where is it? Okay. Small, extra small. Big, big, big. The only one that's thin is the black one with a design on it. The others are thicker leather, yes.
Uh-huh. Remember when I was at the market in Florida?
Oh, yes, and we bought those. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's what it says big for, because it's the bigger hides.
Aha, gotcha.
Renee, I don't have your phone number. I only have your email address. I
So,
have to keep moving my legs around. Which now your question, I didn't bring it up, but now your question about Gus Chicken makes sense because you know the general region I live in.
yeah,
Gus Chicken is local to Georgia, I think.
yeah.
And I didn't want to say anything because I was like, oh gosh. But no, I'm gonna have to keep Gus Chicken in mind when I go up to. Is it good chicken? Because if it is, then I'll keep it in mind when I go up that way.
Yeah.
The closest one is almost 30 miles,
Uh-huh. Gotcha.
which when you're heading towards Atlanta, 30 miles is a lot of time
Oh, yeah.
when you're heading into Atlanta.
Yeah, because the
That's
roads
over an
are,
hour.
yeah.
Once you hit Atlanta, it takes an hour to go from Atlanta to Atlanta. Okay. And if you've driven through Atlanta, that makes perfect sense.
Yeah, it does. I have, and I don't like it. Anybody in their right mind avoids Atlanta. Oh,
Did you just call me not in my right mind?
no. I said anybody in their right mind avoids it. And you try to
I got a
avoid,
green.
you
Well,
try to
I
avoid
don't
Atlanta.
always try to, not always, but I got a greenhouse, but I have to put it together. And I don't, or I have to set aside some money to get someone to come put it together because of where I live, I have deer, and I know if I try to plant a garden, it's going to get eaten,
Yeah.
or the kids around here are going to
Yeah.
get mess with it.
Hmm.
Yep, I saw those too. So if they're good chicken, I'll have to go check them out.
Now, guys, today, because I am so miserable, we are skipping our typical PSA. So hopefully I will feel better soon and we can get back to PSAs. Um, but please, if you haven't, hit that little cute thumbs up with a little tippy tap. And if you're so inclined, we'd appreciate it if you'd give a subscribe to Tori Jones Leatherworks. Would appreciate it. Um,
Well, if once I get the greenhouse, they won't be it's set up. They won't be getting in there.
yeah, yeah.
But once I get some stuff done around here, then I might be able to invest in getting someone to help me with that.
Well, my daughter's
But
got some of her. She's got she got the little things for some of her bushes that the deers like. So yeah, but she's still getting the nuisance. Uh, thank you, Adrian.
there you go.
Yeah, well, they're going to be eating more deer because she's got 5 plants I think they're trees, little trees, that as soon as they get a leaf on them or try and get any growth on them, the deer come and eat them. She says those poor things are so struggling.
No, I just want a secure place because if I put a fence in, I have to put it so tall to actually keep the deer out because the
Yeah.
deer can jump and they will
Oh,
jump if they will jump over a fence. And I don't
oh,
want a fence with any kind of barbs at the top because if they don't make it, then they gig themselves and then I got an injured deer on my fence and I don't want that.
mm-hmm.
I'm just going to try to take extra stuff and throw it back there and hope some of it takes and starts growing so they also wind up with some good food back there.
Yeah, back of the back part. Well, yeah, but they keep coming up to my daughter's and she's
Yep.
about had it. She says, I just see new growth coming, and the next time I go out there, it's all gone because I ate it. And she says, that's it. She's done.
And our deer are semi-domesticated. They will walk down the middle of the street. You know, I live in an area that some places have limits to how tall you can build a
Yeah,
fence.
yeah, we can't have,
You
uh,
have to go by city and county ordinances.
mm-hmm, yep. It's not
You know, my property. Did Marcia only cut out on me,
no, I just went
or did
quiet
I
because you
cut out?
started to talk. No, we both just stopped talking because we were interrupting
Oh,
each other. So I stopped talking so you could, and you stopped talking so I could. And we both stopped.
well, there has to be a daddy around here somewhere because Mama keeps coming up with her babies.
Yeah, my daughter's got a ton of little ones up there too. Yeah. Oh, she saw a 5 point buck out in the pasture the other day. So yeah, got stags around here someplace. At least one. Originally, they weren't going to hunt them, but now that they've decided they like their garden, nope. You know, we stayed away from you. You can't stay away from us. You're gonna learn you don't want to be here. Hmm.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
I love
we.
watching my deer. Mama deer will come up with her baby. She throws twins a lot.
You know what? Strictly's mom. She sent me pictures. Her mama has three. She threw triplets.
That's weird.
Yeah, she has all three of them. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Oh, okay. I'll send it to Tori. Thank you, Strictly.
Yes, we actually have places that where you have to pay attention to how you're driving because there will be deer in the road.
Mhm.
Oh, wow. I can't show it to you all because it's on my phone and I don't have my camera hooked up. That's cool. I wonder if my mama deer will ever throw 3.
Oh, did she send you the picture?
She did, because we're in here
Okay.
talking about it.
Okay.
And she's lurking. Lurking.
Mm-hmm.
I like my lurkers.
Mm-hmm. Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, my daughter has to be careful because there's not only deer, she's got bear in the road. She's got all kinds of stuff. Yeah. Be careful, Phil. He's got to go for a puppy break. My daughter's out in the middle of nowhere, so there'd be a deer crossing sign at every 20 feet. Yeah. She was out the other day and saw a bear crossing the road. She says, as long as it doesn't come on her property. Yeah.
Ah, stopped for gas and is almost home.
Yep.
Shh.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Scrawlshaw has,
I understand that, John.
yeah. Carl has rattlesnakes and copperheads, so he's got to be careful at the woodpile. Mm-hmm.
I know I've had copperheads. I haven't seen them in a while. And we have a huge black racer that has been on the property.
Well, black racers will eat little copperheads.
So, well, I'm hoping that that's why mine got chased off.
Mm-hmm. Would be nice.
Yeah, it used to freak people out when they would come to the house and I would inform them we had a copperhead under the front steps. Yeah, I try to be very careful, and it's like when we're driving, when I see them, I call them out so that Oliver starts seeing them as well. I've always done that so that the kids would spot them as well.
Yep. When I was in my 20s in Michigan visiting my aunt, um, she just missed with me in the car, hitting a deer. And she literally, we were both like, So she literally pulled over the road and said, we're going to sit here a few minutes. And I said, fine with me. Because I mean, it was like that close. Whew. It was one of those things, yeah. Oh, yeah. Highways, I-95, Rini up where you are, I'm sure it does. Senator State, it does. Down in Miami, they don't because, yeah, most of I-95 is in a very busy area. There's no, yeah. Yeah. I'd be happy without snakes.
Yeah. But I'm not going to do anything to harm
Yeah.
the critters that are on my property because I believe that nature needs to do its nature needs to be naturing. We'll
Okay.
leave
As
it at that.
long as the spider doesn't jump on me, it's fine. Jumps on me, it's, I'm sorry. Bad judgment.
Well, we put them outside.
Not if it jumps on me. Mm-mm. Nope, 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 it's gone. Yeah. Oh, snakes, I'll shoo them away. But yeah. Now, we did have to off a water moccasin where I used to live, but that's because we tried to shoo it away like 3 or 4 times and it would go, but it would come back. And yeah, it was right near the front steps. And yeah, my husband left at night. No. So yeah, it kind of met an end.
If well, it's the same thing. If the copperhead that was by that was living underneath the slab, if it had been aggressive,
Which this
I would have
was.
handled it differently.
Yeah. Yep. That's what was going on with this water moccasin. It was not,
And
yeah, behaving, shall
yeah,
we say.
this one didn't come out that much, but when she did, all she did was she sunned in the gardenia bush.
Yeah.
So it was like, okay, you sun in the gardenia bush, and I'll mind my own business. You come at me out of that gardenia bush, and I'm going to cut your head off.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Fair.
Mm-hmm.
She never, even when I found her, or when I pulled the bushes back and it startled her, she didn't.
She didn't turn aggressive. She fled.
Phil, did you fall over? He said, I messed up and forgot to take my help I've fallen and I can't get up button.
Oh no.
So I'm questioning things.
No, he's back. He's back. So he
Oh, so he did not fall this time, even though he forgot his button. Okay.
messed up. Yeah. He's got to learn to start taking his button. Don't they have, Phil? Doesn't your thing have
A necklace?
like a necklace or a bracelet? Because some of them have that you can wear it like a watch or a necklace around your neck. Because that's how my mother-in-law got help. Because that's what we set her up with. She had it around her neck. And when she fell and broke her hip out in the front yard, we got notified because she pressed the button. And she wasn't in the house, so the automatic speaker that was in the house didn't get her to voice because she was outside. They sent an
Hey, Bearded.
ambulance. Hello, Bearded.
Not much. Hmm. Normally it's around his neck, but he had put it on charge.
Yeah, yeah. Yep.
And the puppy said, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can you
Yep.
put a charger by the door where you take the dog out? Then you're more likely, like if there's a way you can hang it right by the door when it's on charge, you're more likely to go, oh yeah, let me grab it, slip it on and go.
Yeah. Oh, yours has
Just a test.
GPS on it. Oh, good. I think hers did too. But first they would call
So if he's away from
on
home,
the,
he can push it.
yeah. At first they call to see if you are, because she was evidently close enough to it, but she couldn't hear. So they just sent, yeah.
John, are you saying that that Bearded is old? That's not nice. You're not exactly a spring chicken. I don't
See
care how old you
yourself.
say you
Yeah.
are, because I know the truth.
Yeah.
We know that you're not 40 something years old.
Yeah. That's a dream.
Okay, so it's on his desk near the door.
Okay. Okay. We won't do that again, though, will we, Phil?
I'm trying to think of a way that he's going to see it and remember to grab it quicker.
Mm-hmm. My aunt, until she got into the habit of it, had a note by her on her front door, literally on the inside of the front door, that said alert button, so she didn't walk out without seeing that note, and she, oh, I don't have it with me, gotta go back in and get it.
Oh, I love it, Bearded.
Yeah,
Hey, we're just happy that they gave Phil the van with and the lift and everything, that he was able to get what he needed for
at
that, for
least
and the chair,
something.
and
Yeah, they
got a
didn't
better
give him the
chair.
best available, but they gave him something. Yeah.
Something better.
Yeah.
Good, Renee.
Good.
But now a lot of that stress has been lifted, because it sounds like you've got someone that's going to work with you and make sure that you're not being burdened with
Yeah.
taking on more than what you should be.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, you didn't throw it back in and cook it longer? The the partially cooked
Uh,
chicken.
no, no.
I'm guessing Joe is a dog.
Yeah, I would figure.
Wild guess. If Joe is not a dog, then you're mean to somebody,
Yeah. Yeah.
because you talk like Joe's a dog.
Yeah.
Have him out there chasing deer and
Yeah.
Uh, Bearded says he's
Huh?
going to do a GoFundMe to get a haircut and a dye job. If all is gray. What color are you going to go with?
Oh, 95-pound baby. Yeah, it's a big dog.
Okay. Whew. Just making sure you're not throwing some kind of youngin' out there, you know. Oh, crack that. Yeah, see, that's how I am with chicken right now.
Oh, the
Oh,
GoFundMe is
you
for John Cook to get because he's putting
you know this is
GoFundMe
gonna
for
be all over
John Cook to
Facebook.
get a freaking haircut and a dye job
You know they're gonna put this all over Facebook that you're starting a GoFundMe for John.
for a haircut and a dye job. That's funny.
No more funny than them putting that Lisa is quit YouTube.
Oh, Lisa quit YouTube? That means she's
No,
not coming on at
she
10 o'clock tonight?
um she did a thing and did the and she spoke the truth.
Uh-huh.
Tired of this, tired of this, tired of that, tired of this, tired of this, tired of that, tired of that. You know, she went through
Yeah.
everything that she's been going through for the last few years and
Yeah.
stuff like that, and then made a comment about quitting. I'm done.
Uh-huh.
I'm done, kind of thing. And then she
Mm-hmm.
ended that. It was a pre-recorded video, and she ended it.
Mm-hmm.
She was still live,
Uh-huh.
and then she goes, "Is that what you want to hear?" And she goes, "Not, not." And yeah, and the same thing about them saying that I was in Florida and I was helping my daughter move in
Sure.
Georgia, and they were saying that I was down in Florida.
Mhm. That's cool.
You know, it's like, what the heck?
Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, I keep telling everybody you got to consider the source, okay? I mean, they
And
can't
in a
be too.
lawsuit, by the way, in a lawsuit, I can prove where I was.
Hmm.
Just saying.
Yeah, yeah. It's, but you got to consider the source of who's saying it and what type of people they are. I mean, yeah, they got nothing better to do, evidently, with their lives.
I perform location trackable transactions.
Yeah.
So it's known where I am.
Yeah.
But the one that lies about it. But there seems to be a lot of lying going on lately.
Mm, yeah. You gotta lie to keep up the lie, you
I'm
know?
wondering if all the people that are lying are high as a kite or something, and they believe their delusions, because it seems that that's the thing is that you get all zoned out high as a kite, and then you later make up stories that aren't true.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, other people take off with it when they have no clue what's going on because they weren't involved, weren't there, kind of things.
Hmm.
Because that seems to be an epidemic thing going on lately.
Hmm. Seems to be. Ah, it's yeah. It's sad that people get their kicks out of this. I mean, that kind of stuff. It's
Yeah, I don't understand it.
I don't either.
I
Yeah.
don't understand.
What? I am going to, but the land where Tubetown 2 is and put up a Bucky's. Oh, you're going to put up a Bucky's on Tubetown 2? You're going to buy the land and put up. Uh, okay,
Need the
scroll soft.
information on who owns it? You
Yeah.
need the information on who owns it?
Can get that for you. Yeah. Uh, John Cook didn't lie. Bearded is old. Well, honey, if Bearded's old, I'm ancient.
You're seasoned.
Oh, was that it?
Well
That
seasoned.
well seasoned. Yeah, I was gonna figure had to be really well, honey.
Oh, not purchase.
Oh, not purchase.
No, okay, he meant damn buy. Okay, so I'm going to purchase the land where it's at and put up a buck. You're not going to put up a Bucky's. It ain't that big. Do you know what? If you put in a little grocery type store and we're able to keep the prices as reasonable as humanly possible, you'd
Yep.
make bank.
Yeah.
You could make bank with a store there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong with a Bucky's. If you've never been to a Bucky's, I'm gonna tell you,
It's an
some of the
experience.
cleanest restrooms of any stop.
Well, not only that, it's an experience because
Oh,
Bucky's pretty
food.
much.
Oh, good food.
Mm-hmm. And it's got a lot of stuff in there. You know.
John Cook has it. You couldn't fit a Bucky. You couldn't have fit a proper Bucky's bathroom on that lot.
Yeah. Yeah. That's cute.
But you could do one of those little stores that you drive through. You know, you don't park and go into it to shop. You drive through and get stuff. Yeah, that would probably make some money too. Put in one of those ice machines.
Yeah. Yeah. CPR says he can get his
Yeah,
wheelchairs
you
in
can
a
get your
Bucky's.
wheelchair
Yeah.
in a Bucky's,
Yep.
and in a Bucky's bathroom too.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
They have some of the cleanest bathrooms. The food is great.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so they have the bakery there. They make sandwiches there.
Yep.
And some amazing brisket.
Mm-hmm.
They do the sugar coated nuts, roasted sugar coated nuts there, and then
Mm-hmm.
there's beaver nuggets.
Mm-hmm. Which I ate all.
And they sell clothing. So yeah,
Mm-hmm.
they have it all.
Yep.
They're supposed to be putting another one in between here and down there.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I hear the thunder rolling.
Oh yeah. I had mine earlier today. Actually, I'm gonna check the temperature because it's cool tonight here. which is unusual. Oh, no wonder. Ha ha. Guess what? It's
What?
74 here. Holy cow, that's
No,
cool.
Ed, it's technically not nuggets made of beaver. They
Nah.
refer to it as beaver nuggets, but it's more like a puffed corn,
Mm-hmm.
similar to a Cheeto, a puffy Cheeto texture. Um, and they make them all kinds of ways. So they'll make them with cinnamon sugar. You can get them with white cheddar cheese and, different kind of stuff.
Guess what?
I don't have a camera set up and I didn't get anything from you, Elizabeth.
Oh, wait a minute. Guess what?
What?
Robbie should be getting some rain right now.
Okay, I'm sending that to both of Phil's email addresses.
Okay.
Corn pop cereal, but bigger. Yep, that's a good description of it.
Yeah.
I don't have any fires around here.
Uh, not where I
Let's add
am,
that.
but I don't know because South Florida was having some bad ones. But I'm not down there anymore, so I haven't been checking. If I was down there, I'd be checking, but I'm not anymore. So, yeah. I can tell you that okay, it was a young girl that bought my house. They were going to basically gut it and redo it, which was fine. Um, but they sprayed some stuff on the outside of the house, and the city was not happy with it.
What kind of stuff?
Um, okay, the one sister, there was two sisters and a mom. The ones the
Mm-hmm.
one that bought my house had never, what she's doing is gutting it, fixing it up, and flipping it. Okay. Um, the other sister had already done this before a couple of times, buying houses, fixing up, and flipping them. Um, they spray painted something on the outside of the house that was kind of suggestive, and
Oh,
yeah, and I've got a picture of it, I think, someplace, and yeah, the town got on them, and they had to, yeah, get rid of it
why would they do that?
because they're stupid. They're young, and it was her first house that she's doing it with, but the other sister is helping her. And I'll tell you what it said on the house. It said stud sisters. And
Hmm.
this is a bedroom community that I lived in. It is not an HOA. It is nothing to that. But you just don't do that on a house. Okay. The code board saw it and did not like it at all. It was not, and I don't think the neighbors cared for it either. And so, yeah. So they had to paint over it.
Robbie needs it to start raining about midnight
and stop about 6 o'clock in the morning or
No,
7.
I could go until 9. You
Nah.
know that he's drinking coffee at 9 a.m.
Yeah, but you have to understand. He'd say 6 because then that makes it easier for Michelle to get to work.
Okay,
In the
fine.
poor, yeah, yeah. Because midnight to 6, that's 6 hours. That's a good amount of rain. Yeah. Now I'm getting a lot of rain. I don't know, but my daughter is not that far from me, but she's out in the boonies and a hair north of me. But yeah, it takes me 25 minutes to get there. Okay. And that depends on the lights and what the highway traffic is. And if I'm following some slow creeper on the back road. Now, is a 25. A 17, I think, is the least anybody's done, and that's pushing it. So yeah. But she's not got as much rain as I have. But it's funny. The other day she was getting some and I wasn't. And she was supposed to go someplace. She says, I'm not leaving. I'm going to tell him I'm going to run late. I'm not leaving here till this is done. I'm not jinxing it. I'm not going into. I'm staying right here. It's got a lot to refill,
Oh,
Monica.
come on. Yeah. It could rain 6 hours a night for a month, and it might fill it.
Yeah. Yep. Now,
Because in addition to filling the pond, it also has to fill the ground table, the water
yeah.
table.
Yep. And the sad part about it is that my daughter is lucky that her lake is deep because there are so many farms here that the farmers are having to put out for their livestock uh, water bins. You know, it's crazy. She says, Mom, look at this. And there's cattle that is, they've leased the land. There is no pond over there because of my daughter's pond, the outer edges going over into that property. Their cattle over there was able to drink. Now that her pond has gone way down, they had to bring in big tubs and put up water because there's just no water for the cows on the next property. Yeah. So she says it was bad. And her pond's still down, but she says every time they have a rope hanging over their pond at the lowest point, and when it comes up so that part of that rope is in the water, she's so thrilled, you know, and then it'll go down to a certain point and then it'll come up again. And, you know, she just so happy when the rope gets in the water because that lets her know, you know, if she's got a problem. But thank God her pond is deep.
Okay, Phil. Good luck.
Prayers, Phil. Good luck. Text me later if you need to.
I'm just glad that, that I don't live in a place where I have to have water trucked in so that I have water for my house because nothing like drinking old stagnant water
Oh, yeah.
that's been sitting
Mm-hmm.
in a cistern.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
To me, that's kind of yucky.
Yeah. Yeah. Ugh.
I have to collect. Have to. Yeah.
Because,
I mean, I'll have something set up like that for watering plants,
yeah.
but it won't. I won't have to have water trucked in. It'll be when it rains, I'll collect it to use for that.
Mm-hmm. You know those big white plastic, huge. Somebody could stand up in one, that Robbie's got. They're like 4 foot by 4 foot or bigger plastic tubs.
Yes.
Okay. My son in law has his gutters going into 3 of those off of his house. And it's for backup watering plants.
Hmm. That's
Yep.
basically what I want to do.
Mm-hmm.
And I think what I'll do is I'll wind up running a pipe down to the back where if it overflows, it has a place to go.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, this is Renee, it's a huge rain barrel. Yeah. This is it's like a 4 or 5 foot square, basically. And they've got 3 of them full. Yeah.
Did you know in some places it's illegal to do that?
Sherry, um, if she can't help you, um, Sherry's watching her grandson Monday through Friday, sometimes Saturday lately. I've had him 14 hours a day. I feed him all his meals, have asked my daughter for help with his meals. She hasn't helped at all. Then you tell her if she cannot help you, you can no longer help her because you can't afford it. Because it's
This is
taking
the
food off.
last week I will be able to watch your child unless you give me X number of dollars a week so that I can provide nutrition for your child. I cannot
Right.
do it on my own anymore.
Yep. That's it.
If you can go out and earn money, you can pay me some money to compensate me for the food your child
Mm-hmm.
needs.
Yeah.
And you figure out how much food you're using for that.
Yep.
You know, you need to provide me $50 a week for food or $100 a week for food, something for food.
Yeah. Because she's not going to get anybody else to do it for nothing. Yeah.
She won't get anyone to do it just for the food cost either.
No. Uh-uh. No.
That's all right, bearded. Got to do what
We
you got to do.
understand. And if she knows that you're on just survivor's benefits and that's it, then yeah, she has to either cough up some money or you can't continue doing it. You're sorry, but you cannot because it's affecting your health. Yeah.
Well, that's nice, but it's not making your life any more livable by using up your money. Does she
Yes.
work for a living? Is that why you're watching him? Is it because she's working? Or is she just dumping him off on you because she doesn't want to deal with him? Because there is a different thing there. If she's just dumping him off on you and she's not working, then just tell her
No.
no.
Yeah.
But if you're watching him so that she can work, then she can up some money.
Yep. So
And
she
you just
either
stand
pays you
strong
or you
on that.
stop.
and tell her that you need an answer before Monday morning.
Yep. Tell her
Because
when
if
she
she's not
comes
going to
in.
hand you the money Monday morning, you watch it.
You bleeped
Oh,
out.
she's making 26 an hour and can't give you $100 a week for groceries. Bullshit.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. Agreed. Bullshit. Yep. Yeah. And if you've
When
got
my
sometimes,
mom would, when I was
and
in
she's
school, my mom would go pick up my child from daycare, and she would watch her a few hours, just a few hours a day, because daycare closed before I could get home between work and school. I still made sure everything my child needed was there.
okay, Sherry. Oh, and baby daddy makes 40 an hour. Are they together or are they separated? And does she get child support?
They need to up some money.
Yeah. They need to up some money. Yep. Yeah. They can't be taking saving money off of you losing money. Yeah, no.
Free babysitting services has ended.
Yeah. Now, I did when my grandson was little. I went to their house because they lived real close to me then. They didn't move up here then. When he was after he was born and after maternity leave ended, she went back to work. Yeah, they're together. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. They have to up some money. That's $46 an hour they're making. No. 40, 66. He's making 40, she's making 66. Oh, they can cough up some money. Yeah. Mm-mm. No. Um, yeah, she is taking advantage of you. But I went to her house and watched him. I gave him their food and it was no problem because my husband was working then. He was sleeping during the day. Doesn't make any difference. He was still sleeping, so I wasn't taking anything away from my family. And then she started working part time. She only worked 24 hours a week. And yeah, I did not ask them for anything. So yeah.
Sherry, they're actually absolutely taking advantage of you
Mm-hmm.
because you love him so much, and they
Yep.
will try to use the child as a pawn.
Yep. And you cannot let it happen. How old is he, Sherry? How old is your
Well,
grandson?
grandparents can sue for grandparents' rights,
Yep.
by the way, just saying. If it got
It,
ugly.
it,
So, no,
yeah.
saying, you know what, you guys, you make 26 an hour, he's making 40 an hour. I'm on survivor's benefits. I need you to give me, let me see, hold on. You said about 14 hours a day?
He's 4. Yeah. Sometimes up to, sometimes 14 hours a day. And he's
That's
4.
insane.
Then you have to keep telling him, Grandma loves you no matter what. Grandma loves you no matter what. Sometimes things happen between adults that kids don't understand, but you remember, I love you. Okay.
Wait,
And that's
you
what,
said 14 hours a day?
yeah, that's 10 hours with mom and dad, which a lot of those he's sleeping at 4. Hello? Yeah. Uh huh. Lately, I've had him for 14 hours a day. Yeah, they are taking advantage of you, Sherry. I'm sorry to say, but
That's
they are.
almost that's 70 hours a week, hun.
Yeah,
And if they paid you minimum wage, I don't know what minimum wage is. I'm making it 750. That would be over $500 a week. So
there's no
asking them for
daycare.
$200 a week is nothing. They're not going to find a daycare for 14 hours a day.
Yeah, today dropped him off at 5 a.m. and picked him up at almost 7. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. You put your
No,
foot down. You got to put your foot
you
down,
need
Sherry.
250. You need a minimum of $250 a week
Yep. Mm-hmm.
because you have no time to yourself except the weekends now.
And it's,
You are
sometimes
his
it's
parents.
and up the downside of this is sometimes he's been there on weekends now.
Yeah,
It's
you are now his
definitely
parent.
yeah.
No, 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 no. Take it from someone who knows.
Yeah.
Don't let them do this.
Nope.
Next thing you know, they'll drop him off and they'll go on vacay for a week
Yeah.
or say, why do we need to take him home? It's easier for you to keep him. We'll drop him off on Monday and pick him up on Friday.
Because there is no daycare that will keep a child for 14 hours. Yeah. You need to find out what it is for your, what minimum wage is in your um, area, state.
If you can
And
find an extended daycare that'll allow 14-hour days, it's going to cost you $200 a day minimum.
mhm, yep,
Because typically they up to 9 to 10 hours, and that's $700 to $1,800 a month.
yep.
I am looking at where I'm living.
Are you near a big city, Sherry? Or what state are you in? Um, she's not a daycare. A grandparent is watching a grandchild is not considered a daycare.
No, she's not a daycare, and she's not asking them to pay her wages. She's asking them to compensate her for the money she's spending out on him.
Time and money. Because she can't go anywhere.
Not without a child in tow.
Yeah. 30 minutes south of, oh, I know that area. Yeah, honey. Yeah. You need, yeah, don't go to internet law. Um, you're 30 minutes south of Lansing, Michigan. Okay. Okay. This is going to really sound weird, but I have a cousin um, that lives in, would you believe, Lansing, Michigan. She used to live down here in Florida. She lived in Michigan first, then she moved to Florida, then she moved back. Okay, don't know why. It's cold up there, but I kind of do because one of her children is married and lives in Canada right across the border, up a little bit. So they get to see the grandchild more. They didn't want to go to Canada, so they moved up to Michigan again. But that's the way that is. So, um, it's crazy. I
Oh,
will.
I'm
What?
sorry. I just looked up and for that area, $230 to $270 a day.
Yeah. So 200, 150 a day is not outrageous
No, I
because
said
they're
200
making.
a week, you know.
Yeah. So I would say
But
300
200
a
a week
week.
would probably compensate the food.
But I'd say 300 because that gives Sherry a little extra to do something for herself on a day that she has time to do it in because she's on survivor benefits only. She should help her mom
Yeah.
out too, you know? Florida, you do not. As Scroll Saw said, in Georgia, you need a prearranged agreement in writing for grandparents. Florida, you do not.
For what do you mean?
For grandparents to watch the kids without it be considered a daycare.
Well, I guess I ran an in-home daycare when they lived with me
Yeah.
because they were here 24/7 and she wasn't always here.
Holy cow, King Paco's brother had to pay $2,000 from July
For
1st
one
to
month
July 31st from 9 to 5.
for a regular 9 to 5
Yep.
daycare.
Mm-hmm. Okay. As I said, this cousin, she is a. Now, I don't know if she's still doing it. I'll have to ask her, but she was a licensed social worker. So I will find out. Since I do not know, she will know the rules and regs in Michigan. I don't know your name, don't know anything, other than Sherry Miller, but I won't even give her that. Okay. I'll just ask her. Okay. What can you do? So yeah. And what is, and she'll tell me. And after I give you that information, I'll ask her if, since you said you're 30 miles, did she say south or north?
I don't know.
I'm going back to find out. Let's see. Come on. Come on. I must have gone past it. I hate it when the chat jumps.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Okay. So it's got to be down here. 26. Hang on. Hang on. 30 minutes south. Okay. So you live south of Lansing. I'll talk to her and see. That's if I can get a hold of her because I know she is working, but I don't know if she's working in her field still or what, you know. But I watched my grandson till he was uh, a little over 3.
Doesn't mean you still can't request compensation for what you're spending out.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're not
And I
considered a
would tell them
babysitter. Yeah. You're
you
a
need to
grandparent. You're
give me
not a
the
babysitter.
money at the beginning
Yep.
of the week so that I can take him shopping to get what he needs.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, that's what mud fights will do, Rin. They had a mud fight.
Yeah,
She and root beer.
that happens.
Yeah. And if I'd say $250 a week, because if that gives you a little extra, yeah, then you could use that to make your life a little easier because you're trying to make theirs a little easier. So they can give you a little to make yours a little easier. Yeah, grandparents aren't
You're saving
babysitters.
them tons of money. You're not
Yeah,
saving them a little money.
you're saving them tons. Yeah. Well, fine. Yeah, she'd have to do that to any baby. If she took him to some kind of a daycare or whatever, number one, they wouldn't be there. It wouldn't be 14 hours a day. Number one. Number two, it wouldn't be weekends. Most of them aren't open on weekends. And number three, uh, they don't come and pick them up. You have to drop them off and pick them up. Yeah. And that would be,
No
yeah,
one gives you a free ride either.
yeah. And yeah. So, no, no. And he's 4. And little 4 years olds can pack some food in, especially if she's feeding him breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Hello. Yeah.
Well, if she bitches a fit about it, tell her she's welcome to go pay the 350 to $450 a week
Yeah.
elsewhere for a stranger to watch him.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
I mean, you couldn't go get your hair done if you wanted to.
Yeah. If you have to go to the doctor, when do you go to the doctor? You know, you have to take him with you. That's nah. Something's got to give, Sherry. Mm-mm. Nope. I would say minimum $250 a week. That is basically $50 a day for 5 days a week. That is dirt cheap. Let me tell you, dirt
Which also
cheap.
allows you to buy him a little something extra if he wants it.
Right? Mm-hmm. Yeah. You need to say you're not going to find anybody keeping him up to 14 hours a week, 14 hours a day, 5 days a week, and sometimes on weekends for $50 a day. Not going to happen.
No,
It's just not. So she
unless
either
you can find
starts,
one of them. Oh wait, they won't. So even the preschools won't. That won't be 8. That still won't be the right hours.
no, because you
Well,
got to
they
be
do
there
have.
pre,
They do have some that the preschools actually have additional daycare stuff,
but it's by the,
but that's where it's pushing it to $450 a week.
yeah, because the after
'Cause
hours,
after
yeah.
they charge $10 to $12 an hour minimum.
Oh, it's now more like $15 an hour minimum. Baby, little bit was
I'm just
babysitting
going
and
by what
making
I
a
found
hundred
on the
dollars a
internet.
day for 9 hours. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. 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 And if you want to save up the extra that you have and put it in a little separate savings account that you can get him nice crisp birthday presents, Christmas presents, whatever, or a little when he gets older and you know, yeah,
Yeah, Ren's probably listening to this going, huh? A parent not with their child 14 hours a day? How do they do it?
yeah.
Because
And,
Ren's with her except when she's in school.
and then you've got my daughter who was the school teacher. They were there 24/7. Okay. 365 days. Now that he's getting older, my son-in-law, because he would be there on Fridays since COVID, he would be there on Fridays. He would tell her, go to Orlando, rent a room, a hotel room, and enjoy the spa, do whatever, to get her away from him, because she was not only his mother, she was his teacher.
Hi,
She was,
Cindy.
yeah. Oh, I'm glad you had a lazy day, Cindy. Okay. Okay. So, okay, you'll be getting a break starting in September because when he goes back to school, because he'll be going to school where they live. Okay. When you watch him or on weekends, it's at least $50 a day. Tell her it's $50 a day because you're feeding him breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Okay. That's it. She's not going to find any place to do it cheaper. Tell her you cannot
Nope.
afford to keep doing this. You just can't.
Well, how do they manage when he's in school? They don't leave him at school for 14 hours a day.
Yeah.
But yeah, they need to up some money.
Yeah. Yeah. Where do they put him in after when it's school, when he's in school? How do they manage 14 hours when he's in school?
It is Stephen time.
Oh,
It's 9:25.
oh dear. Where'd the time go? I was just going
Hello,
to say,
Cindy.
hello, Cindy. Thank you, Cindy, for giving us a
It
thumbs
flew.
up. Yeah. Okay. Stephen, wait a minute. Hold on, Stephen. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Elizabeth, Stephen had a very great day. Fantastic, Stephen. I'm glad you had a great day today. I know you must have enjoyed dinner. And now that you're doing better and it's your birthday, it's almost over, but I'm sure you had a fantastic birthday. So, with that being said, now that you're getting ready for bed and gonna snuggle down, you had a great day and everything is just so nice. You have some nice dreams tonight and you dream something that you want to do, okay? You have a great night's sleep, wake up in the morning, and yep, you're officially another year older, and you can say, "Good morning, world, here I am," to yourself, and you have a great day tomorrow, okay? And my sinuses are going to kill me yet. Okay, so we won't be, I hopefully will be on with Robbie tomorrow night. I got to time my Tylenol correctly. I can tell you it's starting to wear off. So uh, I can hopefully be on tomorrow night. So we'll type in. If we are, that we'll say hi to you then. And Saturday, Tori doesn't go on. So next will hopefully be Sunday if things work out and the creek don't rise. So, all right, Stephen, have a very good night. Glad you had a great birthday. Sleep well, young man. Good night. Love you.
Good night, Stephen. I hope you had a happy birthday and you enjoyed time with family. And now it's time to go to your bed and stretch out. Climb in the bed and pull up those covers and snuggle on down. And as you drift off to sleep, think of the fun times you've had and think of the fun you're going to have tomorrow, the day after your birthday. And you have a wonderful day tomorrow. And we will say happy birthday to you again tomorrow on Get Swamped and say hi to you. And then I will see you here on Sunday if everything works out okay. And we'll talk to you then. Okay, sweetheart? Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Go to sleep. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Monster truck and NASCAR dreams. Good night, sweetheart. Good night. Good night, Stephen. You slept 12 hours today? Ooh.
Oh, whew. Okay, Sherry, I got one question for you. Does the baby daddy 14 hours or are they working 14 hours or even
I'm
12
guessing that
hours?
includes getting up, driving to her place and dropping the child off, then
No,
driving to
that's
where the work is. Then they have from there, 5 o'clock in the morning, they got to drive to where work is, work their day, then drive back to her house. Dear Lord, they'd still have to be, unless they're driving really far, that's still, a lot of hours. Sounds like
mm-hmm,
they're taking time to themselves.
mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. If she's working 12-hour days, which may be in the summertime for a roofer, they can work long hours. Okay, I understand that. But let me tell you, is he working 12 hours or even 11 hours?
They work the
You
same,
can't.
yeah, they work the job, they're working together. And what's really crappy is during school time, his parents help take care of because it's not that many hours.
Yeah. Stick her mom, who's on, yeah, his parents, both are alive. Sherry's by herself on survivor's benefits. Okay? Something ain't kosher here. Mm-mm.
Something ain't mathin'.
Mhm. She gets him for the 14-hour days. His parents take him for just the few hour days. No. Uh-uh.
Yeah.
No. Nope, Sherry.
Yeah. You need to have a sit down powwow with some peoples.
Yep. You tell her
But
she doesn't bring you it. She's paid. She pays you before the week starts.
I need some money at the beginning of the week.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yep.
Ooh, I need to fill
250.
that.
And that 50 that I added on will help make up for some of the weeks that you got nothing. Because if you've been doing this all summer, yeah. Mm-mm. No. Nope. Enough is enough.
And
I
you're
cannot do it.
welcome, Sherry.
Yep. Sherry's in Michigan.
Yep, I saw that. I already got us set up to go over there. So
Oh.
also has a 23-year-old daughter.
Oh, he's got a 23-year-old daughter? His mom and his 23-year-old daughter. Oh, so his mom and a 23-year-old daughter getting for the fewer hours, a 23-year-old daughter.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, one of them's making $26 an hour and the other one's making $40 an hour.
Mhm. At $66 an hour. No. Mm-mm.
So, but it is about that time of day. So Sherry said she is going to have a talk with her daughter. That's good.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
We're here to support you. Think of us in your head when you're having that conversation with her.
Yep.
I just can't do it anymore. I
Yep.
can't do it anymore without you supplementing it.
Mm-hmm. And I need the
Plain and
money at the
simple.
beginning of the week. So Monday I need
Yep.
$250.
I don't have anything for here for him to eat next week, so I need $250 up front so I can go
Mm-hmm.
shopping.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I want to thank everybody for coming and hanging out with us. It is deeply appreciated. And so when I tell you it's time, you just set your device down or walk away from it. Go get your bio break, wash your hands with soap and water, rinse them in clean water, dry them on a towel, not your dirty clothes and not your damn dog, John. And then go on in there and fix yourself a snack and a drink. Get back to your device and you will be where you need to be because you would have rolled over to two leaves in a pod. And I hear there's some liar, liar, pants on fire conversation going on.
Now, I what I read, it's members only tonight.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. I don't. She usually doesn't do them as members only on a regular. Usually that's when she does the special ones
Oh,
instead of the regular ones. Let me go look real quick.
now I gotta find what I did with my drink.
Nope,
Because
it
I'm
is not listed as members only. Liars, liars, pants on fires is not listed as members only. Oh, actually, she doesn't call it that. It is not members only. It's liars lying about lying, liars, paywall infringement, and internet drama uncovered. But she's going to be talking about some liars, liars. They got their pants on fires.
Oh.
And no, it does not say members only.
Well, then I gotta find which one I saw that said members only.
You probably saw the very first one, which is a future one for September.
Oh, it might be. Yeah.
Yeah, but Marla, for some people, that $4.99 a month is make or break.
Yep.
And I have to respect that. And it's like, I probably will never do memberships.
No.
If I do memberships, it's going to be because I am teaching classes. And that's where the classes would be that I need to, like, if I have to be able to buy the supplies and everything, then I would do it for that. But other than that, no. And I'm way down the road from doing something like that. So, yeah. But anyway, thank you so very much for coming. And I will talk to you tomorrow in the background of Get Swamped. Come by, say hi. And I will be back on here Sunday. Sunday.
The creek don't
I'll be
rise.
on Tulies I should, if I remember.
And don't fall
If I
asleep.
remember, you might, yeah, and I don't fall asleep, you might find me on hanging out at Tulies in a Pod on Saturday. It
Yeah.
is not listed as members only. Marcia saw the wrong one.
Oh, okay. That's good. I'm glad I saw the wrong one.
So I will talk to you all later. Bye for now.
Bye, all.